Hey y'all. welcome to After Dark with Ginger Pam. I'm Pam. Microphone. Sometimes it wants to be here, sometimes it doesn't want to be here. I don't know what its deal is. All right, I'm trying to put this computer away. I'm just sitting here with it in my hands, and that's not going to work. Alrighty, can you still not hear me? Or are you hearing me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Hello, Terry. Yay. All right. Hey, Terry. Hey, Steph. Hey, Debbie. Do we have anybody else up in here? Debbie, Terry, Steph. Perfect. Debbie, that rabbit is the bomb diggity. That is so cool. So cool. Oh my gosh, I don't know why I'm yawning. I don't feel like I'm tired, but apparently I am because I kept falling asleep during Juju's live. Hey, Vale. I was just telling Debbie how awesome sauce that bunny is that she made for you. Very, very cool. All right. I have some happy mail from my friend Michelle, Curiously Michelle, that has my yeah, the chain is in here. So there's some little cards in here. She sent me some little Rolodex cards to alter for her. So we will be doing that sometime. So I'm going to set this off to the side. Well, yay, good. She reawoke one of your themes that you like to do. That's perfect. Some nice crunchy dyed paper. Yum. And some more crunchy dyed paper. That's good paper for Halloween journal. Put that off to the side. Totally awesome award. Aw, thank you, Michelle. Pick your poison. That will definitely go in the journal. Ooh. I feel like I heard something drop, but so I'm going to scooch this over. Look at these corners. Oh my goodness. And this frame. And some little black clippies. Girl's got an awesome collection of stuff. Some black jump rings. So that was all in there. You noticed in here there's some little plastic frame. Oh. So that looks like it's glue. I wonder if she has a mold. I hope she comes in. Hey, Angie, welcome. I don't know if she has a mold. It looks like maybe she made these herself out of hot glue and then painted them. I don't know. That's pretty. Oh my goodness. That's very pretty. And then, ooh, look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Some little ribbon. Very goth. I think that will be perfect on that page that I was looking to put some ribbon onto. And then there's this really pretty ribbon here, or not lace, not ribbon, lace that's white. Some very sparkly, like net kind of ribbon or lace. Why do I keep saying ribbon? Look at that. Here's some thicker ribbon. It's lace, Pamela, not ribbon. Lace. Oh my goodness. There's that one. That one's like an underwear elastic one. Hey, Sarcy. That's very Gothic looking too. There's this one. That one's kind of hard to see that way. There we go. That's really pretty. There's another one of those frames. Miss Vale, Miss Vale, Miss Vale, close your eyes. Close your eyes, Vale. I'm going to show something. Keep your eyes closed. Keep your eyes closed, Vale. Don't look. I will tell you when you can look, Vale. She sent these 3 little creepy thingies. All right, Vale, they're put away. You can open your eyes. A little web patch. That's cute. Here's another little jump ring, and the piece de resistance is the chain that I was waiting for. Very excited about this. Very, very excited. All right, I see a whole bunch of new people in here. So let me go back and look. Hey, Esther. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Lori. Yes, this is a haul. Or, well, it's a Happy Mail from Curiously Michelle. She was in one of my lives and knew that I was looking for some chain to go around the outside of that book that I've been working on. And so she sent me the chain and a bunch of other little goodies too. This is made out of, it looks like hot glue. So I'm assuming she has a you are so welcome, Vale. I didn't want to freak you out. She sent it to me just as a gift. Michelle's very sweet. She's very sweet. Yeah, she made this little frame. I'm assuming she has some sort of a mold or something, and then she paints them. Very cool. So there's a couple frames, a couple different kinds of lace. Some of them got shoved off to the side over here. There's some more lace, and this lace, and some little spidey dudes that are hiding over here so that we don't freak Vale out. Because Vale's got a definite phobia. We don't need to creep her out, especially when she got a headache. And then she also sent me these little cards that she's got a Rolodex art gallery. So she sent me some cards to decorate for that. So we will be doing those eventually. So yeah, now that we've got this stuff, we can finish up the Wraithwood journal that I've been working on. I've got one part of it that I feel like I need to do the spine of it, or redo the front cover spine. I'll show it to you guys, and then I don't know. The problem is I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. Not quite sure. Okay, I'm going to leave this out because I know that we need that. I think some of this other stuff I am going to say, excuse me, for the journal that I'm doing with dye. Put these back in the bag so I do not lose them. All right, so I was starting to say hi to everybody, and then I got sidetracked. So let me get these things put away, because then I can put other stuff away all and talk at the same time. This is just hard to do to make sure that you get them all. Okay. Well, hello, Magnetar Collision. Welcome, welcome. You are new to my channel. Since you are new to my channel, you get to go through the Inquisition. Are you, or where do you live? Yeah, where do you live? What kind of art do you like to do? And do you have videos that you, art type videos that you download or upload, sorry, to YouTube? Because if you do, we would love to support that. Just stick these little spidey dudes down underneath the flowers so that it doesn't freak Vale out when I open the box up again. All right. Oh, and then I wouldn't put that lace away. What a big dummy. Not that one. This one. Okay. Okay, let's see. Hello, Debbie. I already said hello to you, I think. But anyway, hi again, Debbie. Hi, Esther. Weenie woman. Pamelade. I have so many nicknames. It's funny. Let's see. Hello, Pingerly Lori. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Ange. Hello, Terry. Hello, Vale. Hello, Ever. I missed you. Oh, Ever. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ever. Happy birthday to you. Hip, hip, hooray. Hip, hip, hooray. Hip, hip, hooray. For those of you that don't know, that's the Aussie way, and Ever is an Aussie. So, yeah, they always add the hip, hip hoorays to the end of it. Happy birthday, Ever. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us for it. That's awesome sauce. Okay, I think I got... Oh, Sorcy. Hi, Sorcy. All right, I think I got everybody. Oh, no, I didn't. Hey, Lynn, welcome. By the time I get back down to the bottom, I've probably got about 90 other people that came and I missed them. It moves so fast. All right. Okay. So, here's the cover. Oh, here's the book that's gotten really big and fat and heavy. Oh, we got to do the hinges still. That's the last thing we have to do to it other than the cover. Where did... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I made the eyeball yesterday. I don't know where it went to. I thought I put it inside here, but hang on, let me dig through this little thing. I thought it would have fallen out if I stuck it in here, but I could have swore I stuck it in there so that I wouldn't lose it. Tis not there. Did I stick it in here? Okay, Pamela, where'd you put it? It was like the very last thing I did yesterday. And I didn't really clean up. I didn't think. Oh. I'm going to keep you in here. There it is. Ready? Da, 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 da. Eyeball. Isn't that creepy? And that was having my chat GPT tone him down because he was really, really creepy. So we actually have 3 birthdays today, guys. Well, okay. So one birthday today, the 29th, which is still the 29th for me because I'm still on Monday. So on Monday, the 29th, we have one birthday, Auntie Calf. But I haven't seen her in a while because she's been doing the stupid adulting thing. And then, excuse me, I'm so sorry. On the 30th, which is where most of the rest y'all are, we have Ever. We have Cheryl at Reckless Hill Farm. And we have Julia Casho. So we've got 2 more birthday girls that we need to sing to if they come in here. I know Cheryl will in the morning. I haven't seen Julia in a bit either, so she pops in and out every once in a while. So, all right. So I've got this. And Vale suggested that for the cover that we use this for like a peephole, you know, like the peephole in your door that you can look through to see if who's outside. So thinking about something like that, but I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure how I'm going to do that yet, so I will have to figure that out. Aww. Well, we feel grateful and fortunate that you're in our lives too, Vale. So. All right, knock it off, girl. You make me cry. All right. So we've got that to do, the hinges to do, but first let's do this. I have this and I've got I also have some black lace. Oh my gosh, did I buy the same thing that she just sent me? That would be pretty funny. I've got this, and we've got, actually, I don't want to use that one. I want to use the bigger one. If I can figure out where I put it. I'm trying to organize things. And then my attempts at organization fall apart because I'm dumb and I don't put things back where they belong. Which just frustrates the heck out of me. So, can anybody tell me why I like to drive myself insane? It seems to be a theme in my life. Like, all of my life. Okay, well, we will find it in a minute. It's around here somewhere. I don't know where, but it's around here somewhere. Since I had this cataract surgery, it's hard for me to see up close without my glasses, and the light and sewing machine is hard to see. I have a table lamp that I use. Yeah, Angie, you're gonna have to get some sort of a light. And I like Diane's idea. She was talking about doing the actually, you know what? We might be able to use that for the outside of this too. And maybe a flower. Okay. So that'll be in a little bit. First of all, let's get the lace on the inside of the journal. So I had a spot that was really boring. Where was that spot? I thought it was over here in this flippy part. It must be on the inside flippy part. Night stuff. Sleep well. Well, where was that? There's that part. There was a part that was purple. Oh, I skipped straight to the inside. It's on the outside. That's what I was looking for. Big old dummy. Yeah, big old dummy. Oh, yeah. That gives it that. See, look. Bleh. Yeah. What does it Juju keep saying? Cute. Cute. Okay. I'm assuming I should do it that way, right? Or should I do across that way? I like it going down the side better. Okay. Come on. Okay. This is really only glue I have to use for this, but it dries pretty clear. So I think what I'll do is put it on and then smear it really good. I'll put it on thin or very light. Long vertical, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't too happy with the horizontal. All right, Esther, good night. Thanks for coming and hanging out for a bit. Hey, wait, I think I got you as an exchange partner again, huh? So I will have your, I'm going to work on painting papers possibly tonight. Okay. Okay. Make sure I'm not stretching it when I put it on there. Hello, Frida. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Hopefully that's going to stay there. Guten Morgen. Hello, Miss Gigi. Welcome, welcome. Getting ready to head off to work. Come on, scissors. Well, that was a crummy job. Let's see if we can clean it up a little bit with these. These are pretty sharp still. They're just really hard to use because they're so there we go. The holes are so tiny in them. They're adult scissors made for crafting, but they're so teeny tiny. So we got Germany and Sweden up in the house already. We have Texas and Canada. We have Tennessee. Where else do we have? California, of course. Terry is Idaho, I think. Do not remember where Esther's from. Sorry, Esther. Steph, New Mexico, but she was going to bed. Pink Girly Lori's back in Pennsylvania, right? No, sorry, New Jersey. She's a Jersey girl. Sorry, Lori. I don't know why I said Pennsylvania. That is the wrong spot. You know she's Jersey when she says coffee. I can't say it the way she does. Oh, we got Australia in the house too. I forgot about that because Ever's here. Di's not here yet, but Ever's here. She's got representing Australia for us. Nice, Juju. Well, I'm glad you you chose to come and hang out with us and spend your time doing that. Perfect. I love that with the lace on it. All right, let's look through and see if there's anywhere. You know what? Instead of putting a door frame, couldn't I just put a little bit of lace on here? Maybe do it that way. Just right on the edge where it, like to there. I think I would just do it to where that part is right there. Or maybe just a short strip of it so it looks like it's just a hinge. What do y'all think? Yes, do not forget to wish Miss Ever happy birthday. It's her birthday. It's her birthday. Originally, Louisiana. That's right. Alrighty. All right, Esther. Sweet dreams, woman. So I wasn't too far off with Pennsylvania then. They don't say coffee like that in Pennsylvania. Oh my goodness, this yawning thing. So do I try to make little hinges or do I just try and do something with the lace? Looks good with the lace, you think? I'm thinking just a little piece though, like maybe that much just to make it look like a hinge. Because I don't really need it, it just needs something there. Okay, let's cut it longer to start with. Because I can always trim it down after. I can't make it, well, I could kind of make it look longer, but might not look as good. I'm definitely going to need some coffee, y'all. And maybe some food. Okay, so there's that. So we could do it long like that. That's as far as I would do it though, because it starts getting into the curve after that. Or, oh, do they say coffee? Coffee? Is Ed ever taken off on us? She came in and said hi and went silent on us, didn't she? Oh God. Oh God, I scared her off with my singing. Sorry, Ever. Come back. All right, Angie, see you in a few hours. We could do full length or we could do something like this where it's just a little piece of it. That looks kind of funny just being a little piece, doesn't it? Angie. Angie. Okay. I think long is the answer. All right. And I'm just going to glue it. Oh, good Lord. Okay. After I get this glued down, we're going to get some coffee because y'all don't want to listen to me yawning all night long. All night long. All night. All night. Yeah, I do too, Terry. I like that a lot better. I'm just going to glue it on this part. I'm not going to glue it here because it's going to be flipping back and forth. All right, so the next question, well, okay, I can glue it like this. But I think I like it glued better like this so that it's like coming off the edge. Because then it kind of hides that seam a little bit. Ah, I answered my own question. Thank you. Appreciate your help. You gonna come out or what? There we go. Hopefully. There we go. I knew you could do it. Okay. Get this puppy glued down on here. Does that look like it's going crookedy on me? Better? Better. Okay. Okay, I had more glue on that one, so we're going to... Hey, Yuda, welcome. I'm going to give this a really quick dry. Turn my heat gun that way so it doesn't melt my transparency under there. Okay. Terry's full of all kinds of good ideas. They all seem to have to do with a ruler, though, Terry. Night, Debbie. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. All right. So the front cover is done. All right. So do you see my dilemma here? Whew, why did it all of a sudden get so hot in here? It's not even hot outside. Did the what? Oh my God, y'all, the temperature's gone up. Earlier, it was at 67 degrees. Like, at about 8 o'clock, 7 o'clock, somewhere around there, and it's gotten warmer. How does it get warmer at nighttime instead of going down? I like big rulers, and I cannot buy. Okay. Rulers are essential. All right, Miss Frida. Okay. Do you see how that's bulging? And how that isn't? I'm wondering if I should cut this down the middle and then glue that to another hinge and make it so that it's a little bit bigger. Because I don't, it just doesn't, it's not sitting right. I don't know if that is going to make, I mean, this is how it's sitting. You guys can't see it because I've got it too zoomed in. So when it's sitting like this because of this part in here. So I'm thinking, because when I did this, of course, when I did what I should have done is put all of this together, and then done the hinges and put them together instead of doing it the way I did. But I do, I mean, there is this strip right here. I just don't know that I have enough of a strip to be able to glue. because that's a really thin, that's a thin strip there. You know, cutting it in half, I'd have about 1/4 of an inch to attach to. Am I that pale? What is going on with my lighting? Okay, I don't know why my lighting was so off just now. That was weird. It had my hands really white. Temperature inversion, is that what it is? I wonder, you know, so it was really cloudy outside and it's supposedly supposed to rain. Alexa, is it going to rain?
It might rain tonight. There's a 51% chance at 11 p.m.
Yeah, so it's supposed to, in about 45 minutes, it's supposed to rain. So I'm wondering if maybe that's why it got warm. But yeah, that's what I was thinking, Vale. But I don't know if I have enough room. I don't know if 1/4 of an inch is okay, Terry. I don't know if 1/4 of an inch is enough to glue to it, because here's the problem. I don't want to glue it. I don't want to put the spine so it's on top of this or on top of this. All right. Oh, old lady standing up. Not easy. See you right back, Sign. Where are you? Tomorrow, tomorrow, I'll find you tomorrow. Yeah. Excuse me. There it is. Okay. BRB. Ink and Page version 2, finishing the Wraithwood album. Fixed audio, free printables, Ink and Page. Whoa. I've done this before with my steampunk journal, but I had more room to play with, I think. Okay, copy going. I'm trying to figure out where I put that other black lace. I think we'll have to use the stretchy stuff from, I mean, does it look bad the way it is? It closes. It just doesn't lay flat. Is that a big deal? So that's why I'm thinking maybe I just need to leave it alone because it's not, I mean, it's not being stressed. It just, it's just not, it's not, yeah. Maybe it's not that big of a deal. I mean, there's the front. I mean, if you want to write, here, you can always turn the journal like that to write on it. You know what I mean? So it's not, that, maybe it's just not that big of a thing. Maybe I'm just being overly perfectionistic. Perfectionistic, is that a word? Oh, I can smell that coffee going already. That smells so good. Perfect. I like the lace on there. I think that looks better than what a spine would look. My desk looks nice. Thank you, Terry. It's actually clean. Y'all don't normally see it that way. Yeah, exactly, Yuta. And I think what I need to remember from now on when I do something like this where it's being put together, like I didn't originally when I made all of the parts, I put all of this together and all of this together and all of this together and then put it on there. But what I did not do was think about when I added the embellishments in. And I should have, because when I put this in, it was a lot flatter and this was a lot flatter. But I think I'm just going to leave it. Yeah, I could do real hinges, but the spine's just made out of a piece of Amazon shipping bag. It's sturdy. It's not going to tear. And I'm not worried about it tearing. It's the aesthetic. That's all it is. It's the aesthetic of it. It's not being stressed. It's not being, it's not going to tear. It's just the aesthetic of it. And that's the part. Am I making too much out of it? Should I just leave it? I wish she showed up better. I mean, you can see her kind of here, but you guys don't see her hardly at all. Well, hello, buddy. All right, I'm going to grab my coffee. I think it's done now. What are you doing, buddy? All right. Terry's back with her coffee. I'm back with my coffee. Free cat butt. No, sir. No, sir. We're not. No, no, no. We're not going to chew on the pretty flowers in the box. I don't think so. Oh, and we're also not going to try and steal Mama's lace. All right, bye-bye. Bye-bye, go to sleep. Go, go. Go, go, go. We don't need your help today. Thank you. You know what? I'm just gonna leave it. I think I'm making too much out of it. I don't think it needs to be changed. Okay. Decision made. All right, now. So there's our cover. Yeah, Terry, it would just be making more work for myself like I normally do. Okay. So here's our cover. And obviously we need to hold it closed. So we've got our black chain. Well, then there's so many other spots in the journal that have cards and stuff that it's not 100% necessary to write on the parts that are plain. Plus with the two little journals that I stuck inside last night too. So we've got the chain. And I'm going to put some of this sari silk inside the chain. I don't think I need to do the lace though, do I? If I've got the black chain, I think the sari silk wrapped and run through it would be more than enough. Okay, Ever. Well, relax. Have a good rest. We are right here. I think I'm going to leave the black lace out of it. Now, here's the thing. I feel like is that too big? Oh my god, that coffee is so good. So good, so good, so good. No, you don't think it's too big? Or no, you don't like it? Harley, go on. I wish it was just a little bit smaller of a flower. It needs something because this by itself is too small. Unless I just make danglies and hang danglies off of here and that's just part of one of the danglies hanging off of here. And then just leave the cover plain. It was feeling big to me too. I was trying to convince myself that it worked. Usually when I ask questions like that, it's because I'm not really sure. I'm assuming that I haven't been out and about, but I'm assuming that there are uh, spirit stores that are open that I could go and get like some. I'm sure there's some sort of little haunty things that I could get to dangle this flower. Oh, so it was just kind of hanging down. And then put the eye in it or leave the eye out of it. I don't know about the flower. I like this. I've got some keys that I could use. I could go and see if I could find I want haunty stuff, but I mean it's not the book is creepy but not that creepy. Oh, I could make my own danglies. Because I've got all of the little like what the hell was that? Is that you, Harley? Hmm. I've got all kinds of little. What are you doing, cat? Okay, I'm gonna try and finish my sentence again. Oh my god. What is that, Harley? That's not you, is it? Let's see, I'm outside. Hmm. Um. Well, I don't. So, like, the book itself is velcro shut or other means of closing, and then chain draped left to right top with the dangles on it, and that looks good. Yeah, yeah. I think oh, what I was going to say about danglies is I've got all kinds of like little fussy cut, like little flowers and circles and stuff like that that I can put that I can emboss and punch a little hole in them and emboss them and then hang them off of the chain on like put some thread or not thread. I hang them somehow. I've got little bulb clips and stuff. Okay. So, journal or chain. Yeah, I do have some keys from Amazon. I would have to darken them up though. Oh yeah, I've got the jump rings that Michelle gave me. So yeah, I can do that with the jump rings. All right, so I've got this. The next question is, how are we going to keep it together? Do we do it so that it ties? Yeah, she sent me jump rings, yeah. And they're black ones too, so that's perfect. Yeah, me too, Vale. Um, it needs some sort of like a clip or something to connect this part of the chain to this part of the chain to keep it together. Harley. Leave my ponytail alone, sir. No. Hey, don't chew on my hair. Thank you. Get down. Stop. Freak. Freak. I wonder if Amazon has some sort of a vintage looking lock and key. Hang on a second here. I need to trim my fingernails. I just typed vintage and the number 4 appeared in there. Okay, so they have we have this. Harley, dude, back up the train. I really like this one, but the color is not right, and it only comes in that one color. That's a cool looking lock. Come on, mouse. Harley, go away, please. Oh, Jesus Christ. Hang on. Let me get rid of a cat. You're just going to run right back to where you were, aren't you? Because you're a little turd head. All right, kitten proofing things. Hold on. Now his royal dumbness is chewing on a piece of chain. Why is my chair not moving? There we go. I'm sorry, Frida. Okay, so there's that one. The only thing I don't like is that it's not dark enough, but I might be able to do something about that. That one's a little bit darker. One and a half inches by, yeah. Yeah, no, I just took it away from him so he wouldn't. Yeah, it's only 1.5 inches by less than an inch width, so it's not going to be very big. 2 pieces for $5.99. That's not bad. Okay, I'm going to add that in there so we don't lose it. There's black ones, but I'm not paying that much for them. That's cool. One and a half by 1 and 1/8, 1.118, 1.18. Yeah, see, they're small, so they're not going to weigh very much. Sorry, I moved my thing and now I can't see chat. That was stupid. Do you guys like that one? I think that looks really cool. Hang on a second. Let me move that back over so you can see a better close-up. Is there something that I could put on it to make it darker? Looks like a frog and a bear. Alcohol ink would make it darker. Yeah. Okay. Okay, Terry. Yeah, spray paint would do it too. I kind of want to keep it looking vintage though, which is why I kind of like that first one that was more like a I don't I like both of them, but I don't know that the bronze is going to look right with the chain. Do I scruff the chain up a little bit and sand it to make some of the paint come off? Oh, that's a good idea, Bill. Yeah. Okay, so I took the sandpaper to it and took a little bit of the black off of it. I think. Yeah, right there. I'm just trying to make it look a little bit older and worn, you know. There we go. Leave the chain alone. Okay, good, because that was a lot of work. Okay, so I'll order a lock and key. So here's another thing. This feels really small compared to how big this cover is. So here's a thought I have. Hang on a second. Let me remove the box that I hid from the cat. I think first what I need to do first is figure out how long I want the chain and get the sari silk in there. Hey Jana, welcome. let's get the sorry silk inside the... Oh my goodness, child, go away. Why are you being obnoxious already? Okay, so not thinking about that yet. Chain wrapped around. Hook. Padlock here with a little bit hanging down. Oh my God, cat, go away. Either that or come up here and lay down and go to sleep. That's too long. From Amazon. I was gonna say I'll send you some, but then I just remembered that your mail is being obnoxious. Okay, so hang some down like that on both sides. Harley, honey, I don't want you in the box. Okay, I'm going to cut it right there. Do I need to cut it or can I just twist it? I need to cut it. Okay. Okay. Oh, wow, that broke really easy. Goodbye, sir. Oh, my Lord, child. Okay, I think this is the one that I cut for what I wanted. Yes, okay. Can I just say I love my cat, but like right now, can you hear that noise? Oh, of course he stopped. Can you hear that? That's him spinning circles on the back of my chair. Why, you ask? I don't know. Because he's chasing his tail on the back of my chair. I don't know why. I can't, cat. I just can't. Harley. Harley. He's in my file basket. Do not chew on my papers. That's why I put them in there, you bug. Good Lord. Oh, I can't, my love. Okay. This is the Starry Silk that I bought. That is an affiliate link. Harley. They've got some other really pretty colors too. That one's called the Orchid Mix. They've got a blue mint one that is absolutely gorgeous. Harley. Dude. Stop being so high maintenance. I'm kind of bummed they don't have any that's pink though, but they've got all kinds of really pretty colors. Okay. So and this is only part of what I got. Like I have two other ones like this that I've got it wrapped around. Plus some other little pieces and another two longer pieces that I'm sending to Michelle. So ow! You're being naughty. You are welcome, Vale. Get off the computer keyboard. You're going to hang up on the people. You can't hang up on the people. I'm not going to do I'm going to skip 2 and then do it because otherwise that's a pain in the patootie. There's 1, skip 2, put it in the 3rd. Oh, I don't want to. No, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Although I'm not quite doing it right. Okay, there's 1. Skip 2. Why aren't you asleep right now? Because I can see you eyeing this and just getting ready to pounce on it. And that's not going to happen, my love. Stop. Go. Harley. No. I love how many different colors this one has in it. It's so pretty. Hold on, I'm trying to measure this without it flopping around in the cat's view so that I'm not being attacked. Because I almost got a claw to the boob. It's a good thing they're not artificially enhanced. Otherwise, he might have popped him. Okay. There's that. Why does it look like there's a light flashing? That was weird. Okay. See if we can do this. Do not bite me, sir. No. It's raining. Go listen to the rain. Go away. All right. Time to scrub. Scrub and toss. Yeet a kitty. Okay, I need to turn the fan off so I can hear the rain. No, go away. Stay away. Thank you. Can you guys hear that? Is my chat stuck or is Whale the last one that said anything? Nope, nobody's talking. Okay. Oh. Well, for some reason, apparently I'm not connected. What's going on? I don't know what is going on with your keyboard. It's really been taken over, hasn't it? There we go. So you guys couldn't hear the rain. That's a bummer. It sounds really good. I love the sound of rain on the we've got like a corrugated metal roof on our patio area. It's like metal and it's like 3 or 4 strips of like it's like a ruffled like a Ruffles potato chip, you know? And there's like 3 or 4 ruffles of the metal and then like 2 ruffles of the like a plastic so that light can come through, you know? So yeah, it sounds really cool when the rain's on it. Is that like a computer keyboard or is that the keyboard on your phone or tablet? I don't need help, child. No, sir. Have you tried restarting it? Oops. That's weird. Oh, something else has caught his attention. Hopefully he takes off and leaves us alone. And no such luck. We're turning back around. I wonder if your keyboard style got changed. Like, you can have like a Russian keyboard or, you know, things like that. I wonder if there's some sort of a like scientific keyboard or some weird thing. Because I know mine will every once in a while get, because I was trying to, I had a bunch of parents that were Russian when I was teaching. And so I had downloaded the Russian keyboard for my phone, and every once in a while I would get stuck on that. And I'm like, okay, I can't get out of this. And I don't understand Russian, so I have no idea what I just typed. Don't know why he's awake right now. Oh, you reset it and it still did it? That's weird. It's like Michelle when she goes on with Dana and Becca. Her computer shuts down, or not, it doesn't shut down. She gets kicked out of I don't know if they're using Restream or StreamYard, but she get down, not okay. Either Restream or StreamYard, Michelle gets kicked out on the nose every 10 minutes. It's weird. Did you think you were going to have a big old weird mess? It's okay, you didn't miss much. I'm just sitting here threading sari silk through the chain that was temporarily delayed because there was a kitten that was ineffectively helping. Are you leaving now? Or are you just going to try and get into something else? No, Harley. No, Harley. Out. Go. Well, that's weird. Oh, is that what it is? Mops and vacuums. And it's like, wait a minute, are you mopping where you're not supposed to mop? Doesn't it go through and map out though so that it knows where it, looks at the kind of flooring and stuff and it knows where to do it? Ours does a map of the house and then we tell it, no, we don't want you to go in this room or that room. Because I don't have it go into my dressing room because it gets stuck on the carpet in there. It's just a little throw rug kind of carpet rug and it just gets stuck in there. Okay. I want this to stay here, so I'm going to tie a knot at the end. Pulled too much out the other end, but that's okay. I didn't want to have to keep rethreading it. And I like this darker purple better. I did get another one today because I'd ordered two. I wasn't sure what I wanted. And this one's got like darker purple in it, but I'm not that much of a fan of purple that I want both of them. So that one's going to go back. I knew that that's what I was going to do. I didn't know which one I would want. And when I saw this one and opened it, and I'm like, yeah, that's the one I want because it has a bunch of different colors of purple, like dark and bright. So, or bright and light. Yeah, I do. It does, but it suddenly stops at times for no reason and you have to move it to start again. Yeah, I don't. Those things are such a pain sometimes. It's like, what are you doing? Why can't you just do your job? Okay. Let's tie a knot here. Okay. Okay, so I'm thinking so that this is a little bit, I don't want it to feel lost. And maybe this isn't the answer. Maybe I need something that's not sparkly, but we have sparkly on the inside. But I'm thinking if I glue that down there, and then glue that down there so that it's glued here and then glued underneath. And then put our sari silk on top with the chain. So there's that. Or that. Harley, honey, I don't want you in the middle of all of my papers. Please. Ow. Ow, ow. You are a brat, I swear. Okay. Oh my God, how did you get back here already? I don't want you, sir. Go. I don't know how to keep him out of the middle of all my papers. Well, part of it would be to keep my area clean, but yeah. There's the other lace I was looking for. Okay. Did my chat get stuck again, or are you guys just not talking again? You guys aren't talking again. Yeah, I know. I'm having trouble too. Hello, Anna Marie. I don't know, Terry. I don't know. I was thinking this could hang from the lock also, or should it hang by itself? Maybe in the same vicinity as the lock, but not where the lock is, like right next to it. Or should it hang down here? See, he knows he's being naughty because he was just trying to get into something, and I turned to him and looked and started to move my hand, and he ran away. So he knows that what he's doing is not okay. And now we're going to spin circles on the back of the chair again. At the end of the chain, that's what I was thinking too. Okay. 60% rating for like because of delivery and customer service, or because I really like what I got. I don't know where the little plastic spiders went to. Oh, there's one. Okay. Hopefully I hit it before you saw it. So we can hang the eye from one end, and we'll hang the key to the lock from the other end. And then Oh, customer service. Okay. Yeah, the product that I got is good, and I mean I got it in a good amount of time and stuff. So, um, the other thing you have to remember is a lot of times people only respond. This is something that I learned when I was taking my statistics class. That people typically only respond to things because they're either being uh, reimbursed in some way or because they're angry. So it's not always because they had a good experience. That was interesting. What's going on there? There we go. Okay. Because how many times did they have really good customer service and nobody went in there and said anything? Because I don't go in and comment on things unless my customer service has been really bad. Get out of there. No. 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 Here, play with that. There you go. Good boy. Yeah. Like there's blues. There's like this color purple. There's some greens. There's a lot of different colors in it. Okay, eyeball hanging from end. And then when I get the lock and key, then we can make the key hang off the other end. So the lock will go up here. That'll hang down, and then the key can hang down on this end over here. Is that enough? I mean, I don't want to decorate the outside too much. Yeah, it does have really pretty colors in it. That's why I think I like it better than that other one I was just showing you, because that other one was more of a more of just a dark purple. It doesn't have as much of the variation in it. No, Harley. This is what a kitten does to a paperclip. Attempting to steal washi tape. I feel like it needs maybe a couple dangles that are like hanging off of here on each side. I have October 27th, just in time for Halloween. Hi, I wasn't going to do anything to you. You're okay. You're okay. Okay, so I do have Harley. Dude, I love you, but you're. Mm. That's funny. It seems to be closer to Germany. I still have birthday cards I need to get off to Australia. See, and then this one, look at the how much lighter the colors on that one is. So, I mean, I could do like, I've got some things like this where I've got some flower charm, I've got some flowers. I've got little wax seals, bigger wax seals that I could put, I can emboss and then punch a hole in it to make it a dangle. Make my own little dangles. Don't want anything too big. A moth dangle. So the moths they had, it's a butterfly. I could print that. I could try and print that moth, that big moth that we used already, smaller. Because the other moths that they had in here were kind of dumb looking. There's that one. I don't know, he just looks weird. He looks like he's happy and like he's got little arms. You know what it is? That part of his body right there looks like a little gnome. Can you see it? Or a little Santa? It did look like he had a huggy jacket, didn't it? I don't think I had any others that I hadn't cut out yet. I think that kit only came with 3. She sent something new out today, I think. Let me look at my email. Yeah. No, I don't. Were they freebies? Oh, hang on. Here's chapter 5. Let me see if there's anything in here. Flowers, some smaller frames. Oh my god, some uber creepy spiders. Flowers. Those actually made my heart just race. Ooh, that's pretty paper. And that one's pretty. Why did she send that out afterwards? Okay, Di has some creepy moths that she made. Maybe I just use one of her moths instead of one of their moths. Hang on a second. Let me make this so that you guys can see it. Where are you? There you are. Did you find it? Yes, she sent spiders. Wait. There we go. Okay. So there's those moths. Or those. Those are cool. Ooh. So there's that one, that one, that one, and then bats. Okay. So hold on, don't vote yet, but here's 1, 2, 3. Didn't find what you wanted for, but you found other stuff. Yeah, Dye makes some really cool stuff ever. I'm kind of liking like these two right here because they've got the purple in them. Although those are super cool. I don't think I like the first ones as much. These. No. These three here. Oh, page 3, lower right. Or one on the next sheet. Yeah. This one here. I really like these ones with purple in them. Okay. What I'm going to do is print all 3 sheets out because I will use them. So let me print, I'm going to put them into my PowerPoint so I can print them at the size that I want them at. And then we will, then we can take a look at them better and see what it is that works. All right. Too hot, too cold, too hot, too cold, too hot, too cold. I hate this body. Okay. Hey, Di. You want to come play? Does anybody want to come play? It's very quiet. Ever's like, it's my birthday. Not running on my birthday. No, thank you. No, thank you. Di likes to sneak in lately and say boo and try and scare you. Oh, come on. We're looking at moths. Oh, Lori, you're still here? You I figured you'd fallen asleep already. Right, Ever? There needs to be a big dude with a knife behind me, and then I'll run. Big dude chasing me with a knife. I'll run. Otherwise, no. I don't know that my knees could do it. Okay, how big do I want you? Yeah. Well, and I think I want to print them smaller than what they are anyway, because what my plan is, because I got my chain today, so I'm gonna order a lock and chain or lock and key to hold it closed there. Here's my eyeball, and then the key will go on here, the lock will go up here. And I was thinking of making a couple charms to put on this part of it, on here. Because I have a bunch of like fussy cut stuff that I could put embossing powder on, and then right, Di? But they said that I needed to have a moth, at least one moth in there, so we were looking at moths. So, and you just happened to come in when I was bringing the moths into my PowerPoint so that I can print them once I get them to the size I want them, which I don't know what that size is. Oh, maybe like a 1-inch moth. 1.5-inch moth. Yes. Yeah, so that I can put them on the back. That's a 1-inch moth. That's a 1.5-inch moth. Insert. The eye is good question, Frida. So the whole eye thing is about 1.5 inches. It's about 1.5 inches. Yeah, because they're pretty symmetrical, so they should. That's the nice thing about bugs, is that they're pretty symmetrical. So I'm thinking making it a little bit smaller than this. Make it try 1.25, because one is a little bit too small, I feel like. But I don't want it as big as the eye. Okay. Well, and with a moth too, it's going to be wider than it is tall, so that'll make a difference too. Yeah. Great minds, Frida. Great minds. Okay. Print. Yay, the kitten finally ran out of energy. Okay. You guys done having that creepy eye stare at you? Okay. I also have these two moons. I can print another one of each. I actually really like that one compared to the other one, so I could print another one of those. I have a bunch of these. I would have to print another flower, so I don't know if I want to do that. Like, I have a bunch of the little thingies. Harley. Harley. No, sir. No, sir. Harley. There's a moon. Stop it. You're a turd. I'll get you again. Go. There's a W for Wraithwood. I think my reign lasted all of 2 minutes. Okay. I like the moon. I like this. I like the W. On the back of the 31. I like that one. With maybe that one or that one. Oh, wow, Sarcy. Or that one. Yeah, mine lasted for all of about 2 minutes and it was gone. It's ridiculous. It said it was only 51% chance, so I'm surprised that it even actually did it. Oof. Alexa, is it going to rain?
It might rain tonight. There's a 56% chance at 2 a.m.
Oh, well, 2 more hours, we'll see. Right, Di? Water the plants, wash the car. It's going to rain. I need to get some thicker presentation paper. I do not like this. Oh, I got it wet when I was squirting him. This will work for my project with Di, but for like, it's just too thin of paper for doing journal pages and ephemera. Okay. So all of them seem to have that purpley color in them. This one's got duplicates that can go back to back. This one's got duplicates. This one does with the tiny ones, but not with the bigger ones that I like. Although that might work with that. So let's oh, Alexa was very wrong. It's raining again. Very little though. It's like a very light sprinkle. I can barely hear it. All right, so there's those two. Hey, Kel. Those pee breaks will get you every time, Kel. Every time. Okay, I'm going to cut this one out and keep him, and the rest of it can go in the trash because the rest of them are not whole. All right, so I like him. I like them, but I'm really kind of leaning towards these over here. No. I'm awake, sort of. Harley, no. Thank you. You might match up with that one. You are not wanted, sir. Uh-oh. Sorry about... Hope you didn't... Oh, no, you didn't. Good. Okay. He dug a spider out of the box. Not a real spider, a plastic spider, but still. Okay, let's try these guys. God, cat. Why? Nice, Di. That's what mine is, a 48, 45 or 48 Epson 4850. But mine's white. They didn't have the black ones. Very nice. Ooh. Very nice. Yay, you. Picasso. Did you? And you got to use your Picasso one. Yay, die. I need to go back to, there we go. I don't get to see Picasso if I am in Restream because it doesn't, it just shows the words for it. It doesn't show the actual picture. Honey, Bear, I love you, but you really are being naughty. Really being naughty. Is that that's what's keeping you awake, is me hollering at the cat? That's what woke somebody up the other day. I can't remember who it was, but they were awake for the rest of the night because I was hollering at the cat and they had me playing in the background. Okay, which one was the one that I wanted to use? It was this one. So Dana and Becca had openings still for the hop. So I went ahead and took another spot, which means now I can do a project. I'm editing and taking his antenna out because there ain't no way I'm messing with that. Now I can do a project that is 2 hours long. I'll open it up on Saturday morning at right after my usual live ends. And then I will end it on Saturday night, 11 Pacific Standard Time. Eastern Time, sorry, 11 Eastern Standard Time. So I'll start it in the morning and get some of it done, and then I'll do the rest of it. No biting. But it'll give me a chance too. I'm thinking if I can get it done early enough. Yeah, no, I don't cussy cut antenna. Nope. Especially if I'm going to use it as a dangle. It's just something that can break off. And when I do glue it onto something, then I just draw the antenna back on. I'm not, And if their bodies are too long, I even edit that. Because sometimes their bodies get too long and skinny. Anyway, what I was going to say is that this journal will be done by then, so I can do a flip through of it too at the end and talk about how if you're subscribed, then you can win it. Okay, you can play with that. That's fine. Hey, Desiree. It looks like you're coming right after me on the hop. Um, just a reminder to everybody. Today is Ever's birthday. She's here, possibly asleep, possibly not asleep. It's also Cheryl's birthday, who will be here in the morning, and it is also Julia's birthday. But I don't know if Julia, she doesn't always show up. And then if we also see Auntie Cap, yesterday was Auntie Cap's birthday. I think that's a good size compared to that. Okay. Are you going to fit? That one might, but I think this one will work better. Yeah, that one worked better. Okay. I cannot get over how far behind YouTube is from me, at least on my screen. Because right now, it just got done finished showing the pictures that I was showing you of all the butterflies, or the moths, I mean. I haven't even printed them out according to them. Do not get up there. No. Alexa, when's the next full moon?
The next full moon will be next Monday, October 6th at 8:47 p.m.
Alexa, does the full moon make cats obnoxious?
According to an Alexa Answers contributor, yes, moon phases can affect cats. There are numerous reports of cats becoming mischievous, more playful, or prefer hiding when the moon is full.
Alexa, what about in the days leading up to the full moon?
Sorry, I don't have an answer for that.
Okay. I don't understand why the leg is so bad. It didn't seem like it used to be like that, and it just seems to be getting worse and worse. Like, is that on YouTube servers or just the internet in general? Or I don't know what's causing it. I should probably she's a low talker. I should probably like warn you guys that okay, I'm gonna use my Alexa and then so you can mute. Perfect. And what I'll do is I'll color the back of each of them with black so that if it is, because they don't match perfect, but enough. Yeah. But was it this far ahead of it, Cersei? Because it said not until October 6th, which is like a week away. Skella's behaving, but Harley's like out of control right now. Like normally he's been asleep. But today he just don't want to be a good boy. And if he wasn't getting into my papers and chewing on things, I wouldn't mind, but he just keeps wanting to chew on stuff. All right, Lori. Good night. See you in the morning, maybe. And honestly, it's not his fault. It's me. I need to get all my papers and stuff put away. Excuse me, and cleaned up. But it is what it is, and I haven't done that. So in the meantime, I irritate the heck out of myself because of him. Lunatics. Luna lunatics. There's a lot of times that that people are like, "Oh, you're crazy. The moon doesn't affect anything." You try teaching a bunch of kindergartners when it's a full moon, and you try teaching a bunch of kindergartners when it's a windy day. It does affect them big time. Your cat is obviously better behaved than my 1-year-old, 15-year-old teenager. He's only 1, but in human years he's 15, which means he's a teenager, which we all know what teenager means. Irritating. Okay. Last time it was more Skella that was being obnoxious than Harley, but I mean, Harley had his moments again, but he's just really on a roll today. Oh, great. She needs to be fixed if that's happening. Did Vale fall asleep on us? I think she did. Okay, there's that. Oh, no, I don't want to do that. Oh, wow, that's crazy. How old is she? Hey, dumbass. No. Mm-mm. 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 Nope. If you're going to bite me, you're going to get down. That's not okay. We don't bite. I don't mind you being up here. You just got to be nice. I don't take kindly to you being a jerk, mister. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. No. To January 2nd. Okay. That's irritating, though. The full moon happens once a month, right? So every time it happens and you have a cat in heat, no thank you. You know you're going to end up outside, right? Do not bite. What is your deal? Go ahead and get yourself stuck. That would be fantastic. Harley. He's about ready to be locked in the bedroom with Daddy. Go bug Papa for a while. Okay, there's 3. I think we'll try it with that for now, and if I need to cut some more stuff out, we can. Okay, clear sparkle or just clear? No, that's not too young because Harley was fixed when I got him. And they were 8 weeks. Hey, Ange. Bye, Ange. Oh. Ow, I just got a headache all of a sudden. Angie, I don't put up with you. There's nothing wrong with you. You are so mild. So mild compared to that other horrid person that caused me problems. Yeah, you're nothing, girl. Absolutely nothing. I mean, nothing that's a bother. I just realized I was in top chat. Hopefully I haven't been missing too much, but I think most of you were sleeping through me. Goodbye. Okay, I think I think I'll do the butterfly in just clear, and this one in just clear, and this one in the... You know what? I have moved you out of there 3 times. That is not okay. Hang on, I'm moving stuff so he can not be in the middle of it. Although I'm sure he'll then try and climb in the middle of everything else that I've moved it to, which is not better. Okay. Oh, are you, Terry? Nice. I know. That's the same thing with me. The struggle's real, girl. Okay. No, do not get in there. Harley, God dang it. You're such a jerk. Well, what happened there? That's bizarre. Harley, go on. There we go. No. That didn't heat up the right way. Okay. Top of his body doesn't appear to have gotten any, but that's going to have to be okay. Oh, damn it. And then I got fingerprints on it. Hmm. Hmm. It's not as clear as I expected it to be. Like I expected the colors to show up more in there, but they're not. I don't know if maybe I had the heat too close because it seemed like it fogged up and then undid itself again. I don't know what's going on there. All right, pokey tool because I need to poke a hole in it. Harley, get out of here. I don't know if I like that. Like the colors are just, it's. Hi, Anne. I think I'm going to cut another one out and try again because I'm just not really happy with that at all. At all. And I think what I'm going to do on this is get the stuff on it. I wonder if maybe I should have embossed them before I glued them together. Yeah, because look how nice that one turned out. That one you can still see the colors on it. Something happened with that other one. I don't know what it was. Isn't that weird? Like when I was heating up the moths, it went clear and then it went cloudy and then it went clear again. So I'm wondering if maybe I was too close. Okay, jump rings. Okay, there's one. It's just what I want to do is fussy cut some more of those moths. Because that's my favorite part. Okay, let's do the W and the 31. Since they're boring, I'm going to put sparkly on them. Oh, I should have taken the lid off first. Dang it. Oh. Okay, poke a hole in that one. Yeah, on that one I put the sparkle because it wasn't as interesting of a tag. But it has the W for the, because the um, paper is Wraithwood, and so the W is on there for Wraithwood. And then I'll cut some more of those silly little moths out. I think I'll cut 2 sets. I don't know if I want 2 sets or just the one. There's a spot that doesn't have any of this stuff on it. My thumb must have, or my finger must have gotten in the way or something. There we go. Okay. I'm just cooling it down a little bit by sticking it in front of the fan. That way I can flatten it out. Okay, there's 2, and then I'll cut the moths out again. So I think with those 3, the 2 circles, the moth, a key, and the eyeball thing, that should be enough, shouldn't it, to hang off of there? I don't want to have a bunch of stuff hanging off of it. Oh, I do want to add my little thing that says handmade by, or handmade or something like that on it. I do want to add one of those. And that makes it an even number, and that's weird. I don't think I have any other charms that are Halloweenish. I've got keys. I could put another small key on there, but that might look weird with the big key already on there. I've got butterflies. Maybe if I add the other one small enough, I can attach it with another thing, and then that's what I'll do. Because I've got is that it? Nope, those are Brad's. Those are the keys. I'm a big kid now. Okay. I have that little one that says handmade on it. There we go. It's just a little tiny one. And I can probably... There we go. And I can just hang out on there with that one. I think my butterflies, yeah. I don't know why I did this, but my butterflies are all silver. Tupid. I got these. I could put a black... Put some black pearls on there. Maybe a black and a blue one. No, I don't like the blue. I really need to name my, or put labels on my drawers. Really need to put labels on my drawers. Nah. I don't have anything in the dark family there. I need the dark family. Yeah, I just don't even really have like any I don't even really have any beads that are dark. I had some blue ones, but I had to throw them away because the kittens spilled them. And in the process of cleaning them up, they had so much hair in them that I decided to get rid of them. Yeah, it's okay to mix metals, but with the journal that I'm doing, with it being so dark, I feel like the lighter ones are not going to work as well. Okay, what do I do with those other mobs? So we can do that one and that one maybe. That one. Sorry, my eye itches. I'm trying to scratch it without getting embossing powder in it. Because I'm sure it's on my hands. Okay. Time to cussy cut another set of... I don't understand why that embossing. I must have been too close to it and just overheated it or something. Because that was really weird. It just didn't come out pretty. It's all dark and gross. Yep. You're going in the trash can. Now the stuff inside does have silver on it. I could take my silver marker, my silver paint pen, and go around the edge of these. I don't know if I want to do that though, because then I'd have to try and do it perfectly, and I don't know if I'm capable of perfect tonight. All right, there's one happy little moth. I was just thinking, I'm almost positive, but not 100%, that Nightbot can play music. I wonder if I could. Hey, Zippy. Stopping in to leave some lurk. So you come in dropping bombs? No dropping bombs, Zippy. No dropping bombs. I was thinking that maybe I could set it up so that when I type a command, that it would play happy birthday to people whose birthday it is. Like, ever shows up and I could hit exclamation point HBD and it plays happy birthday. I will have to investigate. How you be, Zippy? How you be? Zippy, do you have Facebook Messenger or just Instagram? Well, what I need to do is get you in Google Chat now that I've got your bombs up and zzz, zzz. Now that I've got your birthday thing, I can get you into Google Chat and we can just talk back and forth that way. That's a lot easier because I forget to go to Instagram. That's why it takes me a while to see things. I forget Instagram, whereas the other ones ding at me. You be, I be, I be. I'm much happier now that the kitten's apparently asleep somewhere. He's been terrorizing me for the past couple hours. As per usual. Okay. That wasn't as painful as I expected it to be. I'm going to try this time, though, putting the stuff on them before I glue them together. I think that will be easier. Excuse me. Zippy, I love that you are wanting to make paper purdy. And girl, you don't have to have a big old studio. Take over a corner of the dining room, corner of the bedroom. Steph crafts in bed. She doesn't even she just does it in her bed. Stop curling. It's gonna get hot. Okay. Now that's better. See how much better that is than that other one? That's crazy. I'm wondering if it's because I had it sitting on the table. If it maybe got too hot because of the glass behind it. I don't know. That was weird though. Okay, there's that one. Oops. I was going to emboss the back of it. Yeah, that would have been good. Not. Oh, I put the lid back on it, dang it. Okay. That is much better. Mo better, mo better. All right. Now flatten you out a little bit. Flatten you out a little bit. Oh, but I need you. So let's flatten you out with that. Super glass fine. Okay, Terry. Good move, Pam. Good move. Good move. Do you ever surprise yourself with your stupidity? Or I am the only one that's got like the stupidity thing going on over here? And if it is just me, then just lie and say that you do too, so that I don't feel so stupid. I just knocked over a container that had a bunch of paintbrushes sticking out of the container, being held in there by paper clips. So now in that void that I have over on the side of my desk, I now have a bunch of paper clips and paintbrushes that have been spilled back there. So yeah, now I get to clean those up. Guilty. Thank you, Zippy. Thank you for making me feel better. I swear, sometimes I'm like, how are you still alive? How did you survive and get this far in life when you do so many dumb things? Okay. Whoa, what happened there? YouTube got all slap happy. Into the depths of hell, huh? I want you to know, all to know that the way the way Zippy talks on here, Night Kel. The way Zippy talks on here and the way her voice sounds are very contradictory. She sounds so sweet and innocent. Okay. Alrighty. Well, and once I get you set up in chat, we can chat that way too, whichever way is easier. Should have done this before I did the embossing powder, but once again, I live and learn, right? I keep learning over and over and over. Okay. Snorts and falls over laughing. Is that because of my comment about you sounding sweet? Girl, you're easier to understand by far. Way by far. Because you're Texan and she's Southern. Devil, devil, angel, angel. Okay. There's that part. Poke a hole in his head. Because why not? Ooh, not too big of a hole there, Pam. I'm gonna rip his head off. There we go. Pure Delta. Okay. Forgetting where she lives. Is it Tennessee? No, it's not Tennessee. That's where Angie is. Yeah, I would imagine so because it's such a big state. Mississippi, that's right. That's right. Mississippi. Okay. Bring all y'all over here. Okay. Which way does the book? Nope, I had it right. I guess it doesn't really matter though, does it? Okay, there's the chain. That'll be held together with a lock. Got our creepy eyeball. Okay, so I'm thinking maybe one right here. Yeah, it would, but I don't have that much patience. Not that much patience. Come on. There we go. Okay, I was not done with you. Hey, Hey, Jenny. Words were not coming out my mouth. Where? There it is. I guess I'm just really misjudging how far I need to have this open. There we go. Forrest Gump wave. Okay, this one, let's put that down there. Okay, because that'll lay partway in between. There'll be a key down here, and then let's see, where are we going to put that moth that I made? Yeah, the sari silk looks really good there, doesn't it? So I still need to get him on there. There's going to be a padlock here, and that. Maybe I should put him down here instead of that. That could hang. Oh, maybe that could hang with the key or something instead. It's funny, the early shift comes in here and tells me what I should do, and then they take off and leave me. Come up in here and say, you should do this and you should do that, and then off they go. How dare they go to bed? Yeah, so I think, Zippy, I think the one that I'm going to get is... Nope. That's not it. Where is it? Where'd my Amazon go? There it is. Okay. So I can either do... Oh my gosh. Hey, Frida. Calm down. Uh-oh. That's not good, Frida. Okay. So I can either do those, which I kind of really like this, or I can do this one, which is pretty much the same as that other one, but it's a darker. It's just a darker color, so it would go better with the black chain. And then the key, that little key would then hang from the end. I think I'll put the chain, that little ball with the little key hanging from the end, and that'll just add a little bit more to it. So that's the plan, Stan. Those are cool looking, huh? Okay. So we're going to act like this is a come on. Now you be irritating. There we go. Okay. If you have somewhere to take your mind off of it, do you want to come and hang out? Okay, so that would be closed like, well, maybe we need to go tighter. All right. That would have the padlock on it. We're just pretending that's a padlock, even though it's not. And there's that one, and that one, and the eyeball that I must do something better about the back of that. And then that would have the chain hanging off of it, or the key hanging off of it. And this little dude that I'm just going to stick on here for now so that I don't lose him. There's nothing wrong with that. Well, that's what Di's been doing. I sit here and do it, and you guys watch me. It's more the company than what you're doing. Okay, what do y'all think? I think it's too big is what I think. I think I need to move the butterfly down. I thought I had it down further. It needs to come down here more. You likey? And the butterfly needs to come down further. And I need to do something on the back of that. Okay. Okay, this puppy's done. We're just waiting on that key and it's done. Or that lock and key. All finito. So once I get that, I will do a flip through, put a video out there that if you want to subscribe to my channel and comment on the video, that you too could be the winner of this wonderful journal. Thank you, Jenny. Thank you, Terry. Thank you, Anne. Okay. There we go. Okay, so if this is at the end, right there, got that there. I need you to be more down here. Yeah. Yes, it is. It starts Friday night at Dana's at 7, I think she said 7 p.m. And they're going to talk about, I guess, like some contests or giveaways or something. I'm not, they were being very secretive about it earlier. So you got to be present at that one to, I'm sorry, Terry. I would love to, but I live too far away. And I would walk up my stairs for you, but we don't have any, so. All right, I think I need to cut a black circle to stick on the back of this. Pacific, or sorry, not Pacific, Eastern. And then on Saturday, I kick it off on Saturday morning. Of course you're too small. I kick it off on Saturday morning right after my live here. And then I end it on Saturday night at what if I did that on the back of it, just to give it a little more interest? Yeah, so then it'll start in the morning at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. 8 a.m., sorry. Hey, Lana. 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'll kick it off, and then it goes all day long, and I close it out at 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and then it starts again the next morning at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time and goes until 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, when Becca and Dina close it out. No, 9 a.m. Starts at 9 a.m. on Saturday and Sunday, and ends. The last one starts at 11 p.m. on Saturday and Sunday. The sound of the copy machine is always much better sounding than my voice, Frida. Always. It's all done, Vale. It's all done. Has anybody seen or talked to Sala today? I'm just curious as to how she's feeling. What you talking about, Willis? Unless I'm in a bad mood. I'm never in a bad mood, am I? Have I ever been in a bad mood on here? Well, maybe when I was hollering at Harley. I try not to be in a bad mood. Harley's usually the cause of my bad mood. Because him's a bug. Haven't seen her? No. Vale keeps doing this stupid thing like falling asleep. It's all done, honey. It's all done. Except for this. I'm going to glue this on the back. Except that this part is raised. Oh, Lana, I'm sorry. That has to be hard. Should I put some... Oh, I can put some pop... Should I put some of that pop tape here? And that'll pop the outside up so that I can get this on there to cover the back. Because that back be ugly. And there is no way I can get the size of that smaller circle. Although I need to cut inside of that one. Oh, that's, yeah, Lana. I completely understand. You got to get him all ready. Okay. I need to cut this just a tiny bit smaller. He's going off to that boarding school in a couple days. And yeah, so trying to get him ready for that. Get him all packed up. Let's see if Pam can turn a circle into a square on accident. Okay, that's better. Okay. Even as it's getting closer, he's still excited about it. Okay, I guess I can cut it a little bit bigger than what I was. I'm going to do a naughty and use my good scissors because those other ones are bugging me. I'm glad, Lana. That makes me feel good. It makes me feel happy that you feel comfortable and supported here. That was my goal. Yeah, I did, Anne. If you want to come play. That is the perfect height. I always love it when there's a love fest going on in here. You guys are the best. Simply the best. Aw, thank you, Lana. Oh. Y'all are gonna make me cry. Don't make me cry up in here. Zippy, you still here? Get them tissues ready. I know this stuff works good and does its job, but it's really annoying. Takes forever. Someone's knocking at my door. Somebody's ringing my bell. I know this stuff works good and does its job. Really annoying. No. I'll stop singing now.
Hello. Good morning.
Oh, good morning.
I've got to go get my coffee. I'll be right back.
Your coffee? Okay, go get
My
your coffee.
It's already it's iced coffee. I haven't made or
Gotcha. Both you and Lori say coffee the best. Coffee. I can't even begin to say it that way. Wait, Anne's computer must be froze because her hand is still there and she's not. Right, Zippy? Lori does the same. No, New York. I don't remember where though. And Lori is Jersey. She's a Jersey girl. Yeah, from New York, but living in Florida. According to Zippy, she doesn't have an accent. I beg to differ. And it's absolutely adorable. Anne, what part of New York are you from?
I grew up on Long Island.
Long Island. Okay. think your camera's froze
Yeah, I see that.
because you were getting coffee and your
Let me
hand was
just-
still here.
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh.
Diana.
Let me refresh my screen and see if that helps.
Okay.
Reload, reload, reload.
You know, you don't really notice that Anne has an accent until she says coffee, and then it's like, yep. She is definitely from the East Coast. And now we're going to, oh, there she is. Okay. There we go.
Yep. I'm alive. I'm alive.
She's alive, not frozen. Shoki's waiting for me. All right, well, get yourself on here, girl.
So, I'm having this construction job done, and contacted the guy Saturday, and I said, you might want to come by and secure the area just in case we get any of this storm. And he said, yeah, we're not probably going to get any. And I said, yeah, okay, but the area around the window is not really secure. So if it rains, might be some water issues. I've already have damage in my bedroom. They're going to have to replace the whole bedroom floor.
Oh, wow.
So the guy came Sunday with his girlfriend, and they kind of secured some stuff. And this is how long he was. He was here. He never turned his truck off, so that's how long he was here, securing the area. His truck was running the whole time.
The contractor, not the guy that's doing all the work.
The guy that was doing all the work. He came to secure the area and left his truck running. So he showed up with his girlfriend Sunday morning. Hi, Jenny. So, getting ready to go to bed about 11 o'clock. And as I go into the bedroom, I can see that more of the laminate floor has buckled up. That means more water has gotten in. And I happen to look up at my ceiling, and in the corner of the ceiling in my bedroom is a big wet spot.
Is that right next to where he's working?
Well, yep, that's that area that needed to be secured against weather. So now he's going to maybe have to, well, he's going to have to at least paint my bedroom ceiling and maybe replace some sheetrock and plaster if that's been saturated by water.
Right. Yep.
I am so pissed.
Oh, I can't blame you.
It just is like the job from hell. It really is. There's no reason for this.
No. Unfortunately, that seems so common, and it shouldn't be.
And this guy came highly, highly recommended.
Oh, yeah.
And
you're like, not anymore.
No, it's not getting a recommendation from me. The best recommendation from me is for me not to say anything. You don't have something nice to say. No, that's kind of where I'm. Yeah, the plans for this whole thing were approved March 11th. So April, May, June, July, August, September, going into October, 7 months later.
That's crazy.
So I'm gonna
should not be taking that long. Nope.
No.
So there's
go ahead.
There's a request for you to say sweater weather.
Sweater weather? So I can't say it. Oh, come on. Sweater weather.
You tried too hard to say it the right way, though. Instead, like not New York accent way.
Right, like the rain in Spain stays mainly on the plain or something. Sweater weather.
There you go.
Weather. Yeah.
Sweater weather. Yeah.
Sweater.
Boston accent would have it even more so, though. Yeah.
Yes. But my bridge instructor is from the Boston area. and it's hats. I'm playing
Yeah.
2 hats.
I know. Every time I listen to Sheck Made Patty,
Yeah.
it always cracks me up.
I just think it's, and I always say idea, not
A
not
deer.
idea, not idea, idea.
Yeah. Juju calls it an ideal.
An ideal. Okay, I like
An
that.
ideal, yeah. She has an ideal.
But there's an area in Brooklyn called Canarsie, which is this, like a neighborhood or a section in Brooklyn, and they literally will say, "I'll meet you at 33rd and 3rd Street for coffee." So it's the THs are T, third, 33rd and 3rd.
My little Russian kids, when they were learning how to count, would when they're counting, it would be 30, 31, 32, 33. I'm
Yeah.
like 30.
30, right.
30. Not 30.
Right.
30.
Yeah. Yeah. Sweater weather. That caught me off guard. I didn't expect it.
You were loving on your accent.
Yeah. Well, I think it comes out when I say coffee. I think
Yeah.
that's the dead giveaway. That's the giveaway word.
It's the ah sound. Because
It's
August also. Coffee
Yeah.
in August.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I say
So
aunt. I don't say aunt.
Aunt. Yeah, that's what I do too, aunt.
Yeah. My
There's a
aunt,
lot of people that do say aunt though. Yeah.
I grew up with aunt.
Lana. Jeez, how many turds does one person need?
I know. All 33 of them on 33rd Street. Where they get coffee.
Lori says coffee the same way. She's a Jersey girl.
Yeah, Jersey. I think Jersey and New York are pretty similar.
Yeah.
My
Depending
daughter-
on what part of it. Yeah.
My daughter-in-law she's a South Jersey, Orange Jersey girl.
Does she have a pretty strong accent too?
Yeah, I don't hear it. So maybe I would say no.
Yeah. Like we would notice it, but you don't because it sounds pretty much the same as what you grew up with. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's.
Well, I've had people say I have an accent, and to me, I don't have an accent. I don't
hear an accent at all. You're like one of those Midwest weather people. They don't have an accent.
A Midwest weather person, huh?
Yes. Well, those are It's just very
That's
pleasant.
funny.
There's nothing jarring about it's just very pleasant.
Thank you.
Yes. I don't know what I'm going to have out this doodle book. This is amazing doodle book.
You're gonna doodle today instead of
I might do twin cheese.
twin cheese, yeah.
I might go in hunt of twin cheese. I'm getting down. My twin cheese pile is diminishing.
You need to make some painty papers.
Oh, I love doing those. But I've decided I really like just putting one color on a jelly plate. Just one color.
Yeah.
I'm really good at putting one color down. I like I think I've got that down pat now.
Just
color.
one. I don't need to do anything else. Just one.
Just one color. Maybe a stencil, but really just one color. I have a love-hate relationship with my gel plate. I have had a love-hate relationship with my gel plate for years. So it's.
Oh, really?
Yes.
And why is that?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Because of
It's just
all there's more failures than successes, but when you are successful, you just love it. But
oh yeah,
most of the time they are failures, and that's where the love hate comes in.
right. Yeah.
So that's my dilemma with. So this is my little thing. See, I like that. So that could be a twinchy, and I can just put my little 2-inch finder
Nice.
on it.
Hey, Frida.
Hi, Frida.
How is you, lady?
Hmm.
Oh, oh.
I will have to reconnect my headphones. 1 second, please.
Okay. Anybody else thinks that she sounds like a person on an
Really?
airplane?
What?
1 second, please.
Your
We're
seatbelt.
still experiencing turbulence. 1 second, please.
Oops, that was a rough one.
Settings. Audio. For some reason, it doesn't want to connect my headphones. Let's see. Can you still hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
Loud and clear.
Still on my phone. So maybe now? Oh, Chrome just found my headset.
How's the new phone?
It's just great. But actually, it has so many functions. No. Uh, I've been watching how-to videos now for, yeah, the last 3 days. And I still,
Oh yeah,
let's see.
that'll keep happening for a while.
It's so much. But actually, I found that oi, have my entire studio here on one device. It's just awesome.
Oh,
Oh
that's
wow,
good. That's
nice.
super. Yeah.
Nice.
Now, what kind of phone did you get?
Mm. My
What?
husband, yeah. So I thought he overdid the tiniest bit, but he's very much pleased with his decision. He got me a Galaxy S25
Oh, okay. So you're an
because he said,
Android.
yeah, always. Using iPhone doesn't make, or Google Pixel, for example, doesn't make any sense for me because whenever you need help, um, the easiest option is to Google for, yeah, Android, right? Because you get the most answers
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
or the most how-tos. And I'm pretty pleased how we decided for this. Sorry, I still have to move my camera. I
Nope,
didn't
you're okay.
arrange it yet. I'm really glad.
So, Vale on Friday night. Hold on just a second.
What? What she said?
I was trying to bring you back in and was explaining something to Vale at the same time, and I had put the paintbrush in my mouth, so it
No.
wasn't coming out as words.
Talking with talking with her mouth full of paint.
Yes, yes, mouthful of a paintbrush. So Vale, Friday night at 7 is the kickoff for
What happened?
a hop that is being sponsored, or not sponsored, but by hosted by Becca and Dana. And then on Saturday morning, so Friday night is Becca and Dana kicking it off, and then Saturday morning I start the actual hop at right after our usual time here. So I'll end here and then come back on with the link for the hop, and then every hour it'll be somebody else that comes on. There's a lot of people. There's several people that we already know that are doing it, but there's a lot more that there's also a lot that we don't know. And then so it goes from 9 a.m. Eastern time until 11. The last one starts at 11 p.m. Eastern time, and that one I'll end on Saturday. So Saturday I start it and Saturday I end it. And then on Sunday they'll have it'll start again at 9 a.m. and go until 11 p.m. and that 11 p.m. one will be Becca and Dana again to close it out. But there's, I guess, on Friday night, the 7 o'clock one, there's going to be like some announcements about. It sounds like they're going to have some sort of a contest or giveaways or something. So, but they're only going to talk about it in that Friday night one. So you have to kind of be there to completely understand what's going on. Plus, then I'll probably do on Saturday night. I'll probably do a flip through, or maybe Saturday morning. I don't know now. I'll probably do a flip through of this journal so that I can also say, hey, once I get to 1,000, you can win this. So,
Well, that's a good idea.
but you have to be subscribed and comment on a video that I'll post a flip through of it. Okay.
Yeah, I've done the New Year's Eve streamathon for 4 years, 5 years, and that goes around the world.
Yeah.
And I usually, the last couple of years, I've brought in the New Year here on the East Coast.
Oh yeah.
But
That's
I don't
fun.
know who's organizing it this year. There's been several people over the years that have taken on. It's a monster.
Yeah, that would be a big one to do.
Mm-hmm.
That would be a very big one to do. That sounds like a lot of fun, though.
Yeah.
I want to be able to support everybody, but then at the same time, I have to sleep, so I might.
Right. Yeah.
I might just do a short instead of doing a full Friday night. I might just sleep for a couple hours and then get up and come on here early Saturday morning and do my. Because I don't know. Friday night, there's usually a lot of people here, though, too, so I don't know.
Well, what they've done in the past is it's somebody that streams normally, they try to keep them in their regular screenshot. Like Dee Willingham would be in the marathon, but she would be in her normal
time slot.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I
And
watched
that-
a couple of those videos from Lori Marie.
yes.
Pretty cool stuff.
Did you,
Like I was just thinking of putting papers and stuff on my pages, and now I'm like, okay, I need to get some
underpants?
texture stuff going on there.
Yeah. Yeah. But you didn't. I'm
So,
glad. Yeah. There's a lot of
I'm-
stuff. Yeah.
I'm confused about the purpose of the underpants, though.
It's just another
What?
layer.
Make it another layer. Okay.
It's just a layer, and you might see a little of it might peek through at the end product, or it might not. But she's a big on layering.
Yeah, because there was one that I was watching her do where she put the underpants layer down, and then on top of that she put another layer just here and there with some images, and then she got a stencil out and she stenciled over top of that.
Mm-hmm.
And by the time she was done, I couldn't even see any of the layering that she had done.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm like, wait, what?
I know. I'm not good at
And-
layering. I'm not good at layering, but that's she's a big layerer.
And what in Fairy's world is a underpants layer? Sounds weird.
It does.
It's your base layer. It's just her way of saying base layer.
Okay.
Like you
Yeah.
put your underwear on, it's like the first thing you put on. So when you're starting a page, that's the first thing that goes down. It's usually scraps of paper and maybe some gelatos smeared around, maybe a little white gesso, but that's just like the first layer of many.
Yeah.
And she nicknamed it underpants, I guess.
Yeah. It's hilarious. And she says
Hey,
it so
Hen.
seriously. Hen, I won't be on at the same time because I don't come on until 10 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, which is 1 p.m. So my normal time is not during the hop time. So my time wouldn't interfere with the hop. What I'm worried about is I want to support the hop. And so, I want to be able to watch them, but that's during my sleep time. So I don't know. Yeah. I need to figure out what I want to do with that. If maybe I just deprive myself of sleep that weekend and sleep for the next 5 days afterwards, or yeah, I don't know. Thank you, Jenny.
Pam,
Yes, ma'am.
I just found those while cleaning, and I'm about to send you a happy mail. I guess you already know what I found for you. Are you interested in these medieval papers? So,
Let me make you bigger so I can see them. Hang on a second.
like, here it
Oh,
says
yeah, those are pretty.
daffodils and sunflower, marigolds, field flowers. I got them in Happy
Yes.
Mail, but they are, yeah, too cutesy for me. So,
Yeah, no, totally.
okay. So I will send them to you too.
I need to look and see if they have even. I'm hoping that the post office just went ahead and sent that package on. Because last time I checked, they hadn't. UPS didn't have the shipping number yet.
What?
Yeah, it's still showing ready to ship. Because I accidentally put it in the mailbox
Oh, yeah,
instead
this
of giving
will
it to
take a while.
UPS.
Yeah, yeah.
And so I'm hoping that the post office just decided to go ahead and ship it. Because they haven't
You
brought
have
it
high
back
hopes.
yet. Yeah. Because that's been almost 2 weeks.
Wow.
But I
2
don't even
weeks.
know where to begin to track it, That was a stupid move. Good morning, Ellen.
Why couldn't you just put it in the post office? Because it's going to.
It was it was cheaper to send it through UPS than to send it through the post office. But
Mhm.
silly me had it sitting with all of the other stuff going to the post office, so I just stuck it in the mailbox.
Oh, gotcha.
And and it hasn't. I assumed they would have brought it back to me.
You
But
would assume, yeah.
Apparently they just went ahead and shipped it. Yeah, I don't know.
The old assume. You can make an ass out of you and me. Yeah, that's a very dangerous word.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I can watch what I can during my normal times, and then be able to do the
Just
do the replay thing afterwards because they're only an hour each. So
have the iPad in bed with you with one eye open.
thank you, Ellen. Yeah.
Sleep with
All right, so my chain is done.
I like the chain.
No, Han, USPS is the sort of post office in America. It's not confusing at all.
UPS is like
It's a private postal
like DHL.
Yeah, that's a good name. DHL. Yeah, that's a
Is
good.
DHL a international one?
Yeah, DHL is
Yeah.
international. Yeah.
So
DHL
so UPS is DHL, and then USPS is the US Postal Service. No?
No. DHL is now a German company, and USPS is also a standalone company.
Okay.
Whoa! What?
UPS is a standalone. USPS is owned by the
UPS. Oh my god.
yeah. So
See?
they're I was trying to figure out something that because she was confused about the two sounds. So yeah. Or the two names.
UPS is United Parcel Services, and then
Right.
United States Post. It's very confusing. Yeah.
So there's my dangle. It's got that little one, and then there's a 31
I didn't get
on
to
the
see
back.
the moth.
And the moth. There's my moth.
And there's your moth.
Oh,
I'm
nice.
trying to do it so he's not so shiny, and he's double-sided.
Yeah, that's cool. Like it.
And then I did the W for waste wood and the 31.
Is
and
this
the eyeball.
Is the W stamped, or did she send the circle?
The eyeball. I'm sorry.
What did you say, Frida?
Is the W stamped, or did she send it with the freebie? Sorry, I was listening, but I wasn't watching for 1 hour.
The moths are from dye.
Yeah, and the W, is this from
The
Debbie?
W was part of that was one of the freebies. I don't remember which. I think it was one of the freebies.
I thought you stamped it.
It was one of the freebies, but I think because it had the number 7, 13, 31, and the W. And then on the other side, I've got this little moon, and on the back of it is this little thing there. And then the end of it will have a key, and then this little pearl thing. And then the whole closure will be a lock.
I didn't realize the eyeball ended up on that chain.
Yeah, that's why I decided to put it there because I couldn't figure out how to get it onto the book itself without looking like it was lost because it was so small.
Yeah. Okay.
So we decided it was just easier to put it on the chain.
Because the last time I talked to you, we talked about a keyhole, but yeah.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
I like the eyeball is awesome. Yeah. It's
yeah. Thank you, Ellen. Thank you, Vale. Thank you, Vale. Thank you, Vale.
Oh, no.
I don't know why that made me think of the Over There song. Okay, so
Ooh, that will work.
well, before I do anything, I need to get embossing powder off my table.
Oh, I hate that grit.
Is Anne over there talking to herself?
I just said I hate that grit on the
Oh,
boss.
yeah. Well, and it's not like if it was like sand, it would be different, but it's got like a weird feel to it.
It's so fine.
Yeah. Lana. Eyeballs just freak me out. Okay. So I want to make a cutesy
Already,
book.
Ever? That was fast.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Ever. Happy birthday to you. I know I did it before, but I did it again. Because I can. And I will. They should probably shut up now.
Hi,
Most
Ellen.
people would prefer it.
My channel. Ellen, my channel is, if you go to YouTube and in the search bar, you just type in Ann C. Lahr, Lahr.
Can you do your exclamation point share, or is
I'll
that too
try.
hard
I'll
to
try
do on
that.
your?
Try.
Yeah, if you can't, then that's fine. Or
I
maybe
did-
Jenny might be able to get it for you.
I copied my YouTube, but I didn't. But when someone put it in yesterday for me, they put @Ann Lahr, and that's not my original. So maybe I'll
No.
try. So I put explanation, right?
Exclamation point and then share.
Share. Now, is there a space after share for the address?
No, just exclamation point share, and then it'll do it.
And then right after, no space, and just write the channel.
No, just exclamation mark.
Just
Share.
exclamation point share, and then it does it all for you. Because it's coming from your channel, so it just shares it from your channel. Yeah. It's easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Well, it didn't work. It just says
The wonders of technique.
Yeah, hold on. It takes it a second. There it is.
Oh my gosh, that's
yeah. Nightbot does it for you. So all right, Ellen, there is Anne's channel right there.
Oh my gosh.
Underneath her name where Nightbot is.
Thank you. That is so cool. Well, yesterday I was trying to type it in. No wonder it didn't work.
Oh yeah, no. Yeah. Oh, and then Jenny's got it for you too. We got you double there, Anne.
I know,
and I went sure over, everybody knows.
And I went over 800 too. 803.
Woo!
Thanks to you guys.
Congratulations!
Yes,
That's
it's been
awesome.
a long time coming. Only about 6 years.
And it will. It will be more. Oh no! I was just about to say it will be more because it's going to be winter.
Yes. It's been a slow, but that's okay. I don't know. It's fun. I'm just
I keep losing them overnight. It's like, seriously, come on.
Yeah,
YouTube.
They take them away. Oh my God.
Hubby told me most of the ones you're losing are those. Just doing it like on not Facebook, TikTok. I follow you, so you have to follow me, and then they will unfollow after a while. So those are most of them.
Yeah. there's so many theories as to why they take them away. And if you get a whole
Yeah.
bunch of new ones, they're very suspect. So they take away about half of them. So you get 3, you lose 2, but you're still ahead 1. And then it's,
Yeah.
Well, and it depends on like if
they leave a comment.
you
Yeah, that's important.
like, you have to comment or
Yes.
like or something a regular video.
Yes.
Otherwise,
Yeah, but,
it doesn't work. So yeah.
Yeah, they've got
Yeah,
all
but
sorts of.
that algorithm does take
Yeah.
about 3 months until you lose your subscribers.
Well,
Yeah.
as we speak, I just got a new subscriber. It
That's-
popped up on my screen. So and so just and it did. I had 854 and now I'm at 855.
yeah,
Yay!
just like that.
It's like we're talking about subscribers and then boom, I've got a subscriber. Well, Ellen, or what was it was somebody Rodriguez. I didn't pay attention when it came up, but thank you if you were listening. Okay. I want to make a fun Halloween book because I got all of these fun Halloween papers. My gnome's going to have to go into a book that I keep. I love this page.
No, that's fun.
Have you seen this?
Let me see.
So when I started going live, Di had told me that she would, come on, mouse. Di had told me that she would hang out over on my channel, but only as long as I made the known word a word that was a bad word and couldn't be said. And
with
so
her. Yep, I'm with her.
I had this paper that was going to be used in my Christmas journal, but they kept telling me it looked like a murder had been committed on there. So I killed off the gnome and I did a so I did a chalk outline and I killed the gnome. And
I love it.
and then I made a toe tag for him that says his name is Hunkleberry McRippins.
Jesus.
Cause of death was death by candy cane. Note: suspected foul play. Traces of red stickles on victim, because it'll make sense in a minute. Knuckle shape marked on throat. Suspect: messy Di. So Di's got this absolute love of stickles, so that's why there's red stickles on. There's traces of red stickles.
Okay. So she's the
And Di likes to also throat punch, so that's why he's got a knuckle shape mark on his throat. Yes.
So you're framing her as the culprit.
Yeah. Oh yes, Hen. I'm sorry you didn't. I had responded. I thought, but my messenger's being a booger head. So yes, Hen. That's perfectly fine. Thank you for asking. I need your help making a decision on what journal to use for the challenges. Pretty please. I'm driving myself bonkers. All right, Vale. What are your choices? Hey, Di.
You summoned her.
It was a dead one, Di. It was a dead one.
It's the one you killed.
Oh my god. It was a dead one. It was in my pile of stuff that I was going to work on for making another journal. That was really bad timing, dang it.
You're in trouble now.
Yeah, well, she left. She's like, oh, FFS. And then leaves.
Busted.
Here she thought the nap was going to make her in a better mood. Oh, it's not Ellen. I don't think it's Ellen's birthday today. It's Ever's birthday today. Ever's birthday. Ever and Julia and Cheryl.
Yeah, I just wanted to ask, wasn't there someone else on the 30th?
There's 3 of them. And then yesterday was anti-calf. Ever's been so lucky to hear me sing to her twice. Oh, is it Ellen's birthday today too? Ellen, you were born on the 30th as well?
What?
I don't think, is Ellen on the Harley's birthday list?
I don't know.
I think so.
I know, right? That just seems so weird. Hey, she left to come here and scream at me.
Bleep, bleep, bleep.
She just wanted to make sure that you didn't carry on about gnomes. She just wanted to make sure she was gnome watching.
Right? Hi, Di. No, Terry, I do not have
Hi,
a
everyone.
P.O. box, but hello.
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 My address, Terry, is in the Harley's birthday club. So you can get it there.
Hi, Terry. Hi, Jenny. Hi, Hen.
Your microphone's really quiet.
Hi, Freda.
No,
Hi,
it's
Ann.
not. It's fine.
Hi,
It is.
Pam.
She's not near as loud as the rest of you are.
I can hear her perfectly fine.
Huh.
Woman, you really have to get your sound set up. Whoa, corrected.
Well, but I
It's a
mean, because
mess.
you're coming through, you and Ann are coming through clear, and then hers is more muted. I don't know why.
Yeah,
That's weird.
but actually that's on your side.
Look. Look.
Look,
Look,
look
look.
what?
What are we looking at?
Look. Look.
Who's
Oh,
Luke?
you're zooming. She can
Look.
zoom now. Woo, woo.
Oh, you figured it out?
I
Did you
figured
have
it
to
out.
download that app?
Thanks to Eva and giving me the link to the app. Yes. So easy.
Hey,
Getting so
Hen.
frustrated with the other hub.
Hen, I'm scratching my forehead right now for you and telling you that you're number one. Everyone's quieter than you, Pam.
I can't tell because I just found out I can't. Well, I can use an equalizer on my phone setting, but yeah, my phone uses AI for the speaker as well as for the mic, and I can't even do any settings for the mic. So maybe
Oh,
you're
wow.
louder than everybody else. Perhaps.
Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't talking about me being loud. I was talking about that I could hear you guys clearly and couldn't hear Di as clearly. And then she's got to go and say that I'm the loud one. Love you, Hen.
Look at the crow. Crow came out good.
Ooh, that looks good. That looks really good, Di.
Yes. Great. So is it just
Kelly.
clear, or is it this glimmer powder?
That was just glossy accents on that one, but I've got some clear embossing powder to do some other stuff. So
Wow.
So
turned out good.
rude. If you're gonna type it, Hen, you got to type it the right way. Rude.
Exactly. That's all I've done. Haven't done anything else. I've had a full-on day. Get off me.
Get off my.
Get off me.
Get off my. Ellen, are you on Facebook?
Thanks, Lana. Thanks, Ellen. Thanks, Jenny.
Those came out really good, Di. Really good.
Ah,
That sounded like a duck.
Sounds like a baby.
I had an avalanche.
No,
An avalanche of popcorn.
Hen, I was saying that because that's how Di says it. She always says so rude. Rude.
It's rude.
Rude. Okay. Jenny, could you see if you can add Ellen to our
Facebook Messenger.
yes, thank you. Why are words just aren't happening? Oh my god. Well, I'm trying to read things and talk at the same time, and it's obviously not working.
Excuse me.
Thanks, Jenny. All right.
But that's exactly like me and hubby and Max when I have to explain something to them, or they want me to explain, then I sit there, word, come on, word.
Right? It's like the words just are not wording. See, Lana even said it. Words aren't wording, Pam. They are not. They are not. Okay, Di, say it again. Say rude again.
Rude. You forgot the
Nah.
She didn't hear the
Right? It's not an R, it's an R. Like you're
Rude.
strangling someone.
growl. Got to growl the at the
Frida
end.
is definitely not in a bad mood anymore.
Sort of, yeah.
You in bad mood.
Hey, Jenny, thank you. Okay. Oh, Jenny, I think Hen's a step ahead of you. Thank you, Hen. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different colors of paper here that are Halloween colors. Do I make a signature or 2 or 3 with each of those colors? Or do I make 6 smaller signatures and make each signature just one color?
Yes.
Yes.
The second option.
Thank you, Anne, for clarifying. Notice how I did not thank the other two because they just said yes.
Sorry, I'm always answering the last question. It's
Oh, is that what it is? Okay.
Yeah.
It was an or.
Nah. You can save time this way.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Very efficient speech. Efficient.
This is Frida.
Efficient decision
This is
making.
this is definitely
Yes.
Frida. Efficiency.
To the point.
Thank you, Hen.
Okay.
Um.
So I've got all the bus wired up today for solar. Woo-hoo.
So, Ellen, I will later on. I will put the link for the. Actually, I can do it now.
Turn this one off.
Breen, Pam Breen. I need to pin that in the other spot too. Copy link. Okay. So anybody that wants to join Harley's birthday club, there is the link right there. I'm going to post it up at the top. Just you'll have to ask for me to you'll have to ask for permission. And once I get that, then I will. Hi, Sophia. Welcome back.
Hi, Sophia.
I will. Once I get that, then I'll give you permission to put your name and address and birthday in there. And then that's where you can also find my address as well. Did I pin the wrong thing? Oh, you know why? It popped in at the same time. She must have popped in at the same time as I went to pin it, and it moved on me. That's funny. There we go. Thank you, Hen. Somebody's got to keep me straight around here. There we go. Okay. Apparently it's not just words that aren't wording, it's brain that's not braining.
What's that terrible noise? Is that you, Anne, tearing paper?
I guess it is, yes.
Well, Lana, there is a note section at the end if you want to add it to there. There's a note section at the end that you can put a note in there and say that.
Hi, Sophia.
Sophia, my brain rarely brains. I hear you, Pam. Hey, Hey, you know what I didn't realize that because I watched today, Stacy that was here yesterday from Create and Relate,
Mhm.
she has a definite British accent. I didn't know that she was British.
Yes, Lana, we can send digital stuff for you instead of physical.
Yep. Hi, Diana. She's all, Lana, just do as you're told.
Hi, Diana.
Auntie Calf, happy birthday to you.
Oi,
Happy
oi,
birthday
oi.
to you.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy
Happy
birthday,
birthday, dear
Auntie
Auntie.
Happy birthday to
Happy
you.
birthday to you. Hip hooray, hip hooray, hip hooray.
A day late. Okay. Oh, Auntie Calf
Better
changed your
late
picture
than
too.
never.
You got a different picture.
So I guess Auntie just left right away.
Oh, wait a minute. That was Auntie Bex. Dang it. Sorry. That's why it was different. Hi, Auntie Bex. I thought it was Auntie Cap. All I saw was Aunt. I saw Aunt there, and I was like, "Oh yay, she's here!" Okay, well, we just sang
So-
Auntie happy birthday to Auntie Cap, and she's not here.
I sang,
Hello, Auntie Bex.
I sang a generic.
Hello, Aunt Bex.
Hey, Bex.
I sang a generic one. I didn't add a name.
Oh, okay, good. So it would have worked for Ever too then.
Yeah.
I did hit Pip Hooray Ever.
I
that
already
she
sang
got
to
that
Ever.
part.
I already sang to Eva.
Okay.
There.
And Ellen
About-
wants to know what kind of magazines you use.
I normally use my two favorite are Vogue and Architectural Digest, but they happen to throw in a free subscription to House Beautiful,
Ooh.
so I'm going through that. But AD, and then Travel and Leisure. They have a lot of images.
I forgot this was magnetic. Damn it.
Diana, I can kiss Spot for you. She's watching the open window at the moment. I have no idea where Sophie is. I guess, yeah, she still isn't amused at all because the dog is here. Dang it.
Good.
Okay. Ellen and Hen, I approved or gave you access. So
You are.
you can you are approved.
Very
Yeah.
funny.
Come here so I can stamp your forehead.
What?
Approved.
Approved.
You have been approved. Approved, approved, approved. No, she doesn't have a doggy. Just oh well, yes, she does have a doggy. Sorry,
Yeah.
I lied.
At the moment.
She's
I do have a
babysitting.
dog. Babysitting would be very wrong, right? I mean,
dog
in
sitting.
fact, if you count this in dog years, he is almost double as old as I am.
Him's an old man.
Yes, he is. Jenny, I do have my daughter's dog here at the moment until tomorrow, because she really, really needed to, go on vacation actually, and that's why I was a bit stressed this morning because she came to me on Saturday. Mom, I need to go. Would you care for Baloo? Yeah, of course. When do you leave? No. What? Yeah.
Good morning, Sala. How are you feeling?
Sala!
Are you feeling better?
Hello.
So it's okay that you've been MIA. You got to take care
Yeah.
of Sala. Because if you don't take care of Sala, then you can't take care of your kids and you can't be here with us. So it's all good. A bit better today. Perfect. Thank you. I'm glad.
Excellent.
Oh, geez. Sophia says, I just saw the sweetest reel on IG about an elderly golden retriever who brings the most random stuff with him to his dog bed when he sleeps. Teapot, handbag, wash basket, lamp, laptop. That's funny.
At least you know where to search for your stuff.
Right? Can't
Yes.
find it. It's in the dog bed.
Cute.
That's funny.
Terry says that they watched their son's dog for 2 days last week and that had her entire schedule messed up. I can only imagine Frida, and we don't have cats. Aw, Sala, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that's a tummy bug then. Are your littles sick also, or? Whew. Stop that. They did it for you. Oh, that's funny. She says the one with the handbag, the lady filming says, I have no idea where he got that one. He must have gone in the closet. So he's literally rummaging for stuff.
Wow.
That's too funny.
Oh no. What's happening?
My coughing.
It's
and you have to go to the bottom and choose B-Day list. So down at the bottom there's intro and then there's B-Day list. That one shouldn't be there. I don't know why that one's there. Okay. So you have to click where it says B-Day list, and then that'll take you to where you need to go. Do you see the tab down at the bottom? We need this to go away. Delete. There we go.
So I'm cutting the pictures out with an X-Acto so you don't have to hear me tear the page.
Well, I like the sound of tearing paper, but it was really it was as loud as your voice. I guess my
Oh, wow.
phone or my
dear, is it
headphones
good?
are doing this. I have no idea.
It was louder than your voice. It was very loud.
Okay. Then I will whisper.
Such a loud paper tearer. It's your superpower.
Oh, do you think it's food poisoning, Sala?
Ooh, that's
What?
nasty stuff.
No.
Because she said nobody else has been sick.
Well, that usually means food poisoning.
Not necessarily. I had COVID last year. No, not last year, at the beginning of the year, but nobody else got sick.
Yeah.
So,
Well,
and yes, it started with me, living in the bathroom, not even
Oh,
coughing or
wow.
sneezing.
Ooh, like this edge.
Okay, I need to make better directions on that intro page so that it
And you make
explains.
better life choices.
So, speaking of the bathroom, be right back.
Awesome sauce. Okay. If I'm gonna have 6 signatures, I should only probably do like no more than 5 pages each. Yeah? Or is that too many?
yeah. 5's going to be pretty chunky signatures. That's
Well,
30.
That's 30 pages.
5 pages folded in half is 20 sides, so that's enough for one signature. That's what I've got in mind.
20 sides times 6?
Yeah, so I've got 5 pages in each signature, so 5 pages folded in half.
That's 10. Yeah.
So no, that's because
Yeah,
you've got
front to back. There's
one
two-sided.
piece of paper folded in half is 4 pages to write on.
Yeah. So it's yeah. I'll fold them and see what it looks like, and if it looks too chunky, then
So you've got, this is your A4 piece of paper.
bye, Sala.
When you fold it in half, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 sides to write on. So you've got 4 pages
Right.
for that one signature. So 6 of those in one signature is more than enough pages if you've got 6 signatures.
Ja, du hast noch ein paar Minuten Zeit, Schätzchen.
Yeah, that'll give me 5, 20.
Bye, Stella.
Bye,
Feel better
Stella.
soon.
Yeah, feel better, Sala. Guess who's hungry?
Yeah, Sophie just showed me the way to the kitchen, but I think it's too early.
Yeah, I think it's too early for this one too. Although I am gonna have to eat
Baloo.
pretty soon too, so I can take my medicine. Excuse me.
Goodness. Well, that's a bit cute.
I wish.
Nice. Nice.
Stella, shut it, girl. Shut it.
Would you please die? Would you please die in silence? Would be my
Right?
question. Yes.
You are bothering me, woman. Knock it off. Where's all my murder paper at? That's the paper I need to use, is the murder paper, not this paper. Murder paper, where are you?
I like that.
I know I put it aside to use. I don't know where I put it. So, bye-bye.
Ooh. Oh, that's disgusting, Hen. Ooh.
Because that's not my murder paper. Oh.
Ew.
But I've had a moldy experience yesterday night as well. Not with food. We do have what's it called? Bulk waste day today. And I found a sewing box from the 1950s about. And I was so in love. And Javi took it to the workshop and I did the dog walk. So I finished the dog walk. And when I came back down to the workshop, the entire workshop smelled moldy.
Oh no.
Yeah, we took it out right away. Well, I could have prepared it, so removed the mold because I know how to. My dad repaired and did makeovers for old furniture, so I know how to. But yeah, the entire backyard would stink like cat pee for 2 days, and I don't think the neighbors would like this.
No, not at all. Bye, Sophia.
No. Bye, Safia.
Bye, Sophia.
Yeah,
Bye, Saffron.
Ken, did they have an expiration date on it?
Oh my gosh, see, she's dying. She's
I know.
starving.
Oh my goodness, woman! Knock it off. All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah, reduced doesn't mean they are. No. What?
Reduced means that they're close to their use by date,
Yeah,
but should not
actually.
be over.
Yeah, sometimes they put the stuff that didn't have enough cooling for maybe 1 day there as well, and you can't tell. I mean, how would you?
What was moldy? Like a notions? Sewing notions?
Pancakes.
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 Oh,
Yeah,
pancakes,
my found sewing notions also was moldy. So like under the leaves in the wood. So really moldy.
No, that's a real musky smell.
But actually, I mean, this sewing box was handmade. Who puts something like this in the basement? I don't get it.
Yeah, you would think it would be better
Yeah,
cared for.
right? I mean, if you don't like it, you just put it outside at the street and someone will take care of it, right?
Yeah.
Not everybody is logical.
Okay. So this is my anti-logic. I expect everybody to be logic.
It is definitely not a fact.
Dang it. Would have been too easy, right?
Correct.
There. Yeah, I'll put that in there too.
Hey, Brenda. I did have
Morning, Linda.
Oh, crap.
what?
Morning, there she is.
Me?
Hi, Julia.
And
Hi, Brenda.
it smelled like it. The sewing box smelled like it has been sitting in the basement for years. You can tell the smell of a moldy basement. Actually, it smells different.
Sorry that took a little longer. I had to clean up the hairball that Skella horked in the middle of the floor.
Nice.
And I get those quite frequently too. Yeah.
Bummer about having a cat with long hair. But I got some entertainment out of it though, because as I was doing it, the little orange dork came in there and saw it and scared him, and he jumped high and went sideways.
I love that.
So I really need to do someday. I need to do. You know that. Have you guys seen the videos of the people that put like a cucumber behind the cat?
Yes.
The cat turns around and
Oh my
jumps.
God.
I so need to do that with him.
They are naturally afraid of cucumbers for some reason.
Are they?
Yeah, apparently.
Not my cats, but they are. I wouldn't say sort of like cats intelligent. Well, no, that's wrong. That's just wrong. Spot is, but Shoki, not so much. I mean, if you look at her at her face, she always looks a bit like Sylvester Stallone.
Okay.
Really?
Poor Shoki.
Sylvester Stallone before surgery or after?
Before.
Poor Shoki.
Yeah.
Poor Shoki. Harley, what are you doing, dummy?
Yeah, dummy.
Big dummy. Watching you walk around like a big dummy, Mom, trying to find your stuff. I don't know where I put the all those red papers from Debbie. I thought I had put them with my Halloween stuff, but I'm not seeing it. Hi, what are you? There's nothing up there, honey. He's just like sitting there staring at the ceiling.
Bye, Lana. Have a good day.
Bye, Lana. Oh no. Laundry bags. Yay. Have fun.
Hi, Lana.
Oh,
All right, I'm not going to use red until I can find the red paper.
The colour's good tonight too. My lighting must be that app.
Did you get an app for your camera?
Yeah, I got the Lenovo. I wanted to get for the Zoom, you know. But it when you plug your or click your camera in there, it's more than just Zoom. It's
Yeah.
brightness and all that sort of stuff. So.
Nice.
The moment you said Lenovo, explained it all.
That's my camera. Not Lenovo. Logitech. Sorry, not Lenovo.
Did you download Logitunes?
Yes.
I'm
Really,
glad that
Logitech
worked.
is doing it now as well.
Sorry.
Logitech is doing this mess up thing as well now. So whatever.
No, I didn't have a Zoom, and when I went onto their website, it said download Logitech Hub, and you'll be able to have the Zoom and everything. And I could not find it anywhere. It was driving me insane. And then I think it was Eva said you need Logitune, so I downloaded that today, and voila, I have Zoom.
Yep, both Anne and Ever were telling you that that's what they did.
Yeah, but really,
Yeah.
but who would have thought that the setting for the camera is in tunes? What?
Yeah.
Doesn't make any
They
sense.
changed
Yeah.
it. I know. They
You would
announced that quite a while
You
ago,
would think
and I thought that
music,
was
you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, with
Tuning
lots of
for
tune. Yeah. Yeah.
I thought that was odd too. But I figured, okay, I'll
Hey,
try it.
Jennifer. Is Sarcy back up again? She's here and then
Hey,
she's not.
Jennifer.
She's here and then she's not. It's the theme of my channel.
Yeah, maybe Saucy is still searching for what did she search for?
She was searching
You mean
for
blah?
some ephemera and didn't
Ah, yeah,
find it,
right.
but found other stuff.
Yeah, of course. I'm not surprised.
Oh.
Mm. Shoot.
No, really?
Oh, it's so far away. Screwdriver.
Taller. Dang it. Vale, is your brain on your finger? Are your brain and fingers not cooperating with each other? Hate when that happens. Moldy man cakes?
Well, this sounds very, very menopause.
I've heard of beefcake.
Moldy
But
man.
man cake? I like my pancakes manly.
Right?
So they smell and taste moldy.
What? Right?
Dang it.
Vale has had questions unanswered, Pam.
Uh-oh,
Get your act together.
Uh-oh.
She's a ship lost at sea. I'm presuming she's saying Pamness isn't answering any of her questions.
Yeah.
Not is answering.
So, sorry, Vale. I was feeding a cat and going to the bathroom and cleaning up cat pork. What did I miss? Right hand? That's what I was trying to. I'm like, how did that even happen? Because the P and the M are not close to each other.
No.
Completely different areas.
Menopause.
What do you actually talk about behind our backs saying man cakes comes up as an option?
Are you out of here, Aunt Bex? Have a good day. Thank you for coming by.
Okay.
And thank you for listening to us
Bye,
sing
Bex.
happy birthday to you,
See you
even though it
later.
wasn't your birthday.
It was an early birthday.
Oh my goodness, Pamela.
That's just in case we forget about it.
Right?
Well, hang on a minute. I sung it to you, blah, blah, blah.
Vale. Man cakes. I am not enjoying that visual, hon.
Where's Brenda and her synopsis when you need
know,
it?
right?
That needs to go into one of these synopses.
Yes.
It's been so long I had a man cake. He would be moldy. He would be moldy. Oh, goodness. We
Okay.
get to have
My
way too
mood
much
is
fun.
much better now.
I told
Not
you.
a pleasant image of moldy.
Bill wanted to know if members in chat can see all the other members who are in there.
Yes.
In
Are you talking about having your little membership color in YouTube?
in Google Chat or
Does she mean that can we see one another? I don't know. What does she mean?
No, you members, you need to be blocked from my
so I don't Vale, I don't know if you're talking about like in Messenger or in Hey Flo. In Messenger
Hello, fabulous Flo.
or Google Chat or where? Well, in all of them, yes.
Explain. What's another one, Vale? What? You women have lost me. On the birthday list.
Yes, on the birthday list.
So only people. Yes.
But oh wait, no. He says in Google Chat.
Yeah.
So yeah. So in that very first one, the one that says the Ginger Cat Club or something like that, that one is all members. The other one that you're in, only the people that are in that membership level can see what you post.
Oh. Oopsies. That's bad. That's why you clean underneath and stupid. Computer.
Yeah, so that very first one in Google Chat is every single member, whether it doesn't matter which level they're at. And it's only people that have paid for the memberships. And then the other level that you're in is just the people in that particular level. So just the people that are part of the what are you, craft table companion.
I don't even begin to understand it.
Yep.
So I just go, okay, send me a link.
Pam has moved you to blah blah blah. Okay.
One is everybody, and one is just your level. Good morning, Angie. Good morning. Flo, I don't remember if I said good morning to you. If I didn't, hi, Flo. If I did, hi, Flo. You're going to get it a couple times, Flo.
Oh, they're saucy.
I can't hear.
What was your other question, Vale?
Have we sufficiently answered the first one?
I
Do you get it?
don't know.
So if you look at it as a ladder, you've got level 1, level 2, level 3, level 4, and the ones with all access are level 4. Anyone in level 4 can see anything in the levels below, but the people in the levels below can't see anything in the levels above them.
Or the levels below them.
Does that make sense?
Can we see all the members in just the one chat, not other chats? Yeah. Yeah. All the members are in the one that's called the Ginger Cat Club. If they have joined the chat.
There's another if. Yay.
If they haven't joined the chat, then they're not going to be in there. Yes, that's correct, Jenny. Whose computer just yelled at them? Hey, Frida, is that washi tape wide enough for you?
Come on. Your washi tape from yesterday, it was really, really narrow, right?
It was narrow. It was narrow, but it was the only one that matched.
Yeah, but you couldn't even fold it over properly.
Most of them I could, but other than some of them just didn't want to.
Yeah, but mind you, when I use my scissors, most of the time. I use these big scissors, and yeah,
Yes.
sometimes I ask
You do like
myself,
stuff big.
sometimes I ask myself if I can find even bigger scissors. Well, I do
Vale, what
have
do you
some
mean a
fabric scissors.
list?
Yeah.
Flo wants to know. Oh, she says she likes your birds. Are they ravens or did you throw in some vultures?
Ravens and crows. If one looks like a vulture, I don't know.
That one's not my fault.
Yeah.
Vale, what do you mean a list? I don't know what you mean. I need more words, honey.
Are you casting aspersions on my crows, Flo?
Whoa, big word there, woman.
Do I need to have words with you?
No throat punching in the live, please. No throat punching.
Takes all the fun out of it.
There we go. Let's do it that way. Anne's too quiet because none of us are shutting up long enough for her to say anything. Right, Anne?
Yeah.
Whatever.
Basically.
Oh, that's Angie. Yeah. Hi, Angie.
Hello, Angie.
Angie and I go
Angie.
way back.
Angie.
Angie, baby, you're a special lady. Living in a world of make believe. Do you want me to keep singing? No.
I don't know the rest of the words. I just know that part. Anna Marie, are you sure you're awake this time? She keeps waking up and then going back to bed. She must not have to work today.
I guess Anna-Marit is still sick, ill, whatever.
She's got a little
Mark?
bit of a cold, yeah.
There's something in the air up there in the north.
Yeah,
Stay
with
where
her and
you are.
Sala, huh?
Yep. Stay where you are.
And she, woohoo, I have my own song.
That's because you're a young whippersnapper, Jenny.
A what?
You don't know the words to the old songs.
Right, Angie? Anna Marie, it sounds like Angie up and back in bed. Up and down and up and down. If I'm in the Ginger Cat Club, is there something to click on to see who all the members are? Yes. If you hang on, let me open the app. If you click now I don't know how to do it on the phone. Are you talking about on your phone? Let me look at it on my phone because I know how to do it on the computer. So in the Ginger Cat Club, if you go up to the very top and click where it says make sure you can see what I'm actually doing. Okay.
I think I like the glossy accents better.
So go to, if you're at the Ginger Cat Club, if you click up here where it says the words, the Ginger Cat Club, it should show up. Well, maybe, hang on. I think if you click up there on the top, I think it shows you. Mine shows a little bit different because it says manage members. But I think if you click on the top, you should be able to see all of them.
Yeah.
And Jenny, compared to the rest of us, that is a baby. Diana. She just told Hen that her theme song could be the chicken dance.
And she could flap her arms. I see that at baseball games. Yeah.
That's hilarious. Harley, go away. You have food. No,
I'm gonna
sir.
say that to Lily times a day.
Dude, you are such a turd. Why do I hear
That's any
chicken?
better?
What's happening?
Shush.
I swear I heard a chicken.
Me too.
You did.
I did?
Shush.
Shush. What song is this? I've never heard this one before.
Oh, it's a song about chickens. I was trying to find a song about chickens to sing to, and that one's just hilarious. Oh, I know. Her name is Hen.
There you go, Hen. She got a theme song for you. Hey, Jill. Sorry I didn't even see you.
Too funny. Too funny. Hi, Jill.
Hell, Jill. Yeah. Hi, Jill.
Never mind, Frida. Her tongue is brand new today.
I'm not even here.
Di's giving me PTSD with the egg laying lyrics.
My job here is done.
Sleep well, Di.
So, Vale, did that work for you?
So, Vale, how was that for you? morning,
Happy
Cheryl.
birthday to you. Happy birthday to
Happy
you.
birthday to you.
Happy
Happy
birthday,
birthday, happy birthday. Happy
Cheryl.
birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you.
Oi, oi, oi.
At all different times.
Yeah,
Happy
can't
birthday
do row, row, row
again,
your boat.
Cheryl.
Yeah, I was just thinking that could be like a round. We start like row, row, row your
Right.
boat.
Yes.
Happy birthday, and then someone else comes in
Wait.
with happy.
We are a mess.
Wait, Jill, this is what I'm working on. Look, I can zoom.
She can zoom. She can
I
zoom.
can zoom. I can zoom too much.
I can
Get
zoom
back.
too.
There you go.
So we have a Zoom contest. Let's see. I can zoom too. Maybe, maybe not.
Cheryl, are you sure that you wanted to thank us for that?
Well, my Zoom is not working, so you're lucky. Well, maybe it did work.
Sarcy. Sarcy thinks that none of us should give up our day jobs.
I don't have a
Me
day
neither.
job.
I gave up my day job.
None of us have a day job.
Yeah, I gave up my day job in 2019. So no regrets.
Well, actually, my son just told me, shut up, when I said I don't have a day job. I do. I mean, I do have their backs here, right?
Exactly.
Yeah,
Harley, what are you doing?
He is so sweet.
it doesn't work.
Is it possible to
speaking
get in
of
time
which,
to do
I
what I
will
do,
have
make it
to
really out of
feed-
time and out of tune on purpose?
Talent.
But Cheryl, since you're here, I can't find your address anywhere. And if I think you wanted a field note book.
I've got it, Ann.
Oh,
Yeah.
you do.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I'll send it to you. Is that okay, Cheryl? I can send it to Ann. I'll just give it to you in
Okay.
Messenger.
You can send it to me in Messenger, whatever. Super, if that's okay with Cheryl. So the only one I can't mail to at this point is Val because she's in Canada.
I need to decant my glossy accents into something with a finer nozzle. Comes out too fast.
Oh, she says no way. She seems shady. Okay.
It's that New York accent, isn't it?
Have I got a deal for
Right?
you? Yeah, I got a deal.
Just come down this dark alley with me.
Yeah, I'll give you a notebook. Yeah, right. I got a notebook for you.
Now I totally see Anne standing on the street corner with her long trench coat on, like holding the side of it open.
Right.
I got a field notebook for you. I got a deal. Come on down
You
the
want to
dark
see my
alleyway.
field notes? Yeah. Come see my field notes. I got a deal.
Make sure you've got a trench coat on so you can flash them.
Right?
Right.
Yep.
Yep. I've given out what did I say? 15 of them, I think.
Good.
And I still have so many more. Jeez. Oh, boy.
Happy birthday to you. Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday
to you. Happy birthday,
now?
dear
Happy birthday to
Julia.
you.
Happy
Happy
birthday
birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you.
Everybody all together now.
Oh my
One,
gosh.
two,
Everybody's
three.
like,
Happy
everybody's like, oh, thank God they're done because all three of them are here now. We sang to Ever, we sang to Julia, and we sang to Cheryl, so we're good. And we sang to Auntie
Yeah,
Pat
and
that wasn't
we
here.
also, yeah, yeah.
All right, guys, we're done for the day.
Maybe.
Yeah, I just was about to say until Auntie comes online.
If she comes, yeah, I miss Auntie.
Donations for our singing lessons are greatly appreciated.
That's rude. Rude stuff.
That's hilarious.
But honest.
Right, Helen? Or Helen. Right, Hen? There are like three of them all in one day. That's crazy.
Helen.
Helen. I don't know why I called her Helen. That just
Helen.
came out my mouth.
It's like that.
Oh, cool, Ever. Thank you. I'll take a look. Oh, she says, I'm going to get my neighbor Jeffy, who is my birthday twin. Yeah, we're not singing to Jeffy. Sorry.
She must not really like Jeffy if she wants us to sing.
Oh, that's hilarious. You are very welcome, Ever. Sarcy, and you wonder why I was reluctant to putting in my birthday. Yeah, but we knew when your birthday was because Diana narked on you. Was it Diana or Brenda? One of them narked on you. Yes, I can. I can. Jeffy is very high. He would
What's
think
happening?
it's hilarious.
Hi. Oh, Baloo. Du bist raus, ne?
Definitely
Oh,
need a
it
good
was
sense
kind
of
of hen. It has an
humor.
HE and it ends in an N. I just added extra letters in there. It wasn't that far off. It wasn't that far off.
So picky, Hen.
I know, right? Good Lord.
Yeah. Hen, Helen, Hen.
Ooh, Ever, I love that. Very cool. Nice job, woman. Nice job. All right, I was going to get, oh yeah, Cheryl's thing. Excuse me. Sorry. Nope, that's the wrong one. There we go.
Damn it.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so Cheryl made a birthday freebie that she would like me
Hey.
to share.
Well, thank you, Cheryl.
Thank
So here
you.
is Cheryl's
Yeah.
freebie.
Thank you. I didn't see it, but thank you.
Well, Hen, you go by Hen here, and we're not supposed to know your other name, remember? So yeah.
Yeah. Your nickname just says it. Just call
No,
me
I did
Hen.
Hen. I just added hell to it.
We just call you Hal from now on.
Thank you.
Hey,
Thank
Hal.
you, Cheryl. Thank you, Cheryl. That was perfect. Vale, blanket happy birthday to everyone here because we've heard Pamna sing it that many times. This time of the morning is always the funniest.
That's when delirium is set in.
Veil, right? Yeah. Veil. Wow, Pam. Wow. Hey, that's Cheryl's fault there, Hen. So that one was all Cheryl, honey.
Oh,
Just got to go and plug my phone in. It's about to go flat, and this recharger has stopped working.
Uh-oh.
yay.
So yes, happy birthday to Vale. Not Vale, sorry. Happy birthday to Ever. No, now I'm making it Vale's birthday. Happy birthday to Ever, Julia, and Cheryl today. And yesterday to Auntie Kath, who I thought was here but was not here. It was actually Aunt Bex. Because why would you go and have your same beginning of your name and expect me to read the whole thing?
Right.
That's asking too much. You want me to read all of it? Like I read Cheryl, I don't read at the rest of it, you know?
Like I do read Freud. That's it. 3 or 4 letters. What? It does say something different? You're wrong. I wrote the first 4
Right,
letters.
exactly. Exactly.
You?
Now Hen's all, wow, Cheryl, wow.
Check out these books.
Wow. What'd you get?
Somebody gave me today.
What book?
Hang on,
Somebody
hang on,
gave me
hang on.
these books.
Where are you? You're in the bottom. Wait, no,
Over
that's
here.
Great time.
Over here.
There you are. Okay, show us the books. Wait, nope,
Oh,
that's
Well, that's
Ann.
not. That's
No,
me.
That's
that's
Ann.
not me.
I'm lost. You're on the bottom. Okay, there we go.
So, got
Oh,
the
happy.
Excuse me.
Time Life book.
Windjammers.
This
All
one's
right.
Windjammers. It has some really cool
Oh, yes.
images
Well,
and
that's a
stuff
great
in it.
image. The guy with the
Shipwrecks and
Dorchester.
all sorts of.
Angie's birthday is somewhere around Christmas. I know that.
So there's
Yes, it's. I think she's a Christmas Eve baby or a New Year's
So
Eve
if she
baby.
doesn't want to say, then I'll just sing to her every single day. And
and
yeah,
the fighting sail.
Between Christmas Eve and New Year.
That's very cool, Di.
It's
Oh,
one
look
of
at that
the
picture. That's
Eves.
cool.
Yay.
So there's some really cool pictures in these, and she said, like, just rip them up if you want to rip them up. But they got leather things. Pirates. Arr.
Arr.
Arr. There'd be treasure.
Treasure.
Hanging man. Nice. But there's some really cool maps and stuff in here, so that was pretty cool.
There's
Buildings and ships and so yeah, these will make some good cutouts and stuff for books. Pirates. Explorers. I just love these maps in the front. They're so cool.
Yeah, those maps are really cool with the little people.
Yes.
Yeah.
Are you trying to convince her, Diana?
Cool. And
A
Pacific
couple days
Navigation.
before your bill? What was that one? Sorry.
Pacific Navigators, so Hawaii and Fiji, and see these fruit things. And
Ooh, that's pretty.
Ooh. Oh, these maps are just gorgeous.
Charles Barkley, go away. Thank you.
What?
that's cool to me, mate.
What?
That's his nickname. Like Charles Barkley, yeah. Charles Barkley.
Yes.
Charles Barkley.
Well, I actually
Look,
heard Charles Barkley.
Charles.
Freud again.
What? What? Those are new people.
bums.
You're showing boobies too.
Bums.
Bums and boobies.
Bums
and
up.
other bits. Pennies.
Hey! This is a family channel.
No, it's not.
Is it?
In your
Well,
dreams.
we are
It's a
family,
family.
yeah, but no.
Found a family.
Good. There you go.
We are family.
Oh no, what did I do?
It is a family.
Brothers and sisters are we. Woo, woo.
Oh, that's a cool picture.
I'm sorry, ladies. It wasn't my intention. They're singing again.
They're singing again. Oh
You know, just about anything will send me into song, right?
Get off me.
There's a crafter named Chicken Pot Pie Society, and she always
sings
comes
it.
in and knows the lyrics to every. I mean, she just knows lyrics. to
Get
songs.
off
It's
me.
amazing.
Oh gosh. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on.
She
Guy's
doesn't
growling.
know that song.
Now we know why Di came up with such gorgeous Halloween pictures. Whoa.
Anna Marie, that one won't work. I took you out of that one because you weren't supposed to be in that one. I got carried away and was in the wrong one. So yeah, don't worry about that email.
Oh,
Hen, I'm going to mute.
Oh, Alexa just told
No,
me
Hen.
my
Hen,
keyboard
if you
will be
mute,
here
go
in
ahead
no
and mute, but then you
time.
have to put it on closed caption because apparently that's very funny. Well, it's funny with Juju, so it might be pretty funny with the rest
What?
of us too. I don't know. Yeah, Di watched Juju muted one day with closed caption on.
I nearly peed myself.
But why? Okay, that's why.
It was so funny, honestly. It was the funniest thing because it never got. When I finally listened back to what she was actually saying, none of it was what closed caption said.
Right. That's hilarious.
My problem with Juju's live actually is that I'm watching her live at 5:30 in the morning. Well, 5:30, my brain isn't braining at all.
not for an
So I
accent
have
like
a
that.
really hard time. Yeah. Wow.
Cheryl. A really feral family. And Jenny thought it was rather hilarious that I said it's a family channel.
Jenny, I'm not embossing
It
anymore
was.
because I didn't like the way the embossing turned out on it. So I'm just gone back to liquid. This is dimensional magic, but basically glossed, liquid gloss, whatever you call it. But I've actually put a drop of re-inker in there to make it a little bit vintage, like it has a vintage look.
Oh. Okay, so these pages have scripture on them. I should probably not put them in a Halloween book.
No.
I don't know if you guys saw Vale's request, but she's looking for a good bean casserole recipe for their Canadian Thanksgiving. And Cheryl, no, make him walk if he's not going to sing happy or say happy birthday to you.
I'm not going to give you a recipe because it will be German and I don't know if you can get all the ingredients. Well, it would taste different as well.
I could give her a recipe, but it's my recipe, but it's basically the bean recipe, but I use fresh string beans and fresh mushrooms, and not the canned stuff.
Is it that one with the onions, the crunchy
Yes.
onions? Yeah.
Yeah. But I don't use the canned string beans because I find them mushy, so I buy fresh string beans.
Yeah.
And I kind of steam and saute them in
Yeah.
butter and fresh mushrooms.
Yeah.
And then little garlic, salt, and pepper. And then I make my own white sauce. But if you didn't want to do a white sauce from scratch, you could add the Campbell's cream of mushroom soup. But it does make a difference using fresh string beans and fresh mushrooms.
Well, you could also just dust your veggies with after you steamed them with flour, and then don't know, pour in some wine, for example.
Well, you could deglaze the pan with wine. Yeah, a little white wine wouldn't hurt.
Yes.
Cheryl, that I might not hate. The canned one I've never understood. Cheryl, why do I keep doing that? Vale, I will get you a recipe in Google Chat later. Okay.
Well, the canned beans are just great if you just want to heat them for a short time. My grandma always had canned beans in the basement, so yeah, fresh canned from the garden. It was fabulous, but you wouldn't want to put them in a casserole or in a stew because they would like vanish.
It'd be mushy.
Well, we cook stew for hours, almost all stew, and they wouldn't be there anymore, just like potatoes vanish.
They kind of disappear.
So mashed beans.
Yeah.
Mashed beans. Yeah.
Gross.
Yeah, I just basically took the original recipe and just substituted fresh
veggies instead.
Oh, so the original recipe was canned?
Yeah.
Yes. Well, canned French style string beans, not even whole ones, but the French style, as I recall. So they're even mushier.
Yeah, I asked this already yesterday. What is French style?
They're slit down the middle. They're kind of cut on the diagonal. And they're kind of slit down the middle. So the
Oh, so Westphalian beans. I see.
Okay, Vale,
so you have cut.
Vale, there's a link for you.
Cut, roll, and print.
Vale, the link that I Pambus.
That's the original.
That's the original from Campbell's Soup. Bacon in it would be good. Yes. Yeah.
Bacon always.
No.
Chunky bacon. Yes.
No, I'm allergic to bacon, and everybody puts bacon in everything.
I know.
It's like, for goodness sake, it's a side dish. It doesn't need meat in it.
Well, I do
Bacon and green beans is
good,
beans
though.
with
Sorry, Frida, go ahead.
what's it called in English? Computer? Was heißt Klöße auf Englisch?
Hi, Casey.
Well, Alexa says it is dumplings, but actually it is not, because dumplings are made out of flour, and we make dumplings from potatoes. So yeah,
Okay, like a gnocchi.
yeah, but big, really big.
Big dumpling. Yeah, big gnocchi. Without
Yeah.
without the ridges.
Yes, and yeah, this together with beans, oh, you need bacon.
Frida, Jill
Casey.
says those are nice.
What is
What
nice?
you've got.
Oh, my text. Yeah, I actually. Oh, I forgot one. Just took what was left from making the book. This were leftovers, and this I found while sorting out my scraps. I didn't even know I had those. Those as well. I just used up a bit of stuff. I actually made three motherboards the day before yesterday. I hate making motherboards.
Masterboard.
But sometimes, motherboards, masterboards. Master.
The motherboard.
Yes.
I'm so deep into this computer shit
Right?
at the moment.
You're so nerdy.
Hey, Casey.
So nerdy.
What did you do for that, Karma?
So one is missing. So I'm going to back the last one, and then I have to go. So the poor dog doesn't explode.
So if Casey would have been here, you guys would have gotten a much better version of Happy Birthday.
Yeah.
Much better version of Happy Birthday.
No.
What's wrong with our birthday?
Well, it wouldn't have had me in
Actually,
it.
So rude.
Sure. You would have sung along all the way, so you would have ruined Casey's performance.
Well,
I thought we sang fabulously with enthusiasm.
Uh-huh.
Well, it was with gusto and meaning
Yeah.
and love. We sang it with love.
Came from the heart.
Uh-huh. Came from the
Get
heart.
off me!
Sorry.
Well, I'm going to need to practice that.
That was a little bit better though. Last time she did it, it was weak. It was weak last time.
Why are we yelling "Get off of
I
me"?
had her. She was showing her tags, so I had blown her up, so she was full screen.
Oh,
so
okay.
that's the way to say, I'm done. Don't
Take
have
the
me full
camera
screen
off.
anymore. Yes.
Okay.
Jill,
But
Jill
actually,
must be hard of hearing. Jill says the voices of angels. She must be hard of hearing.
Thank you, Jill. I appreciate that.
I didn't know whether she had a cat in her lap and she was yelling at the cat, telling the cat to get off of me. I wasn't sure.
oh yeah.
Part 4 harmony was
Sewing a laundry bag. Lana, you're making a laundry bag? Not just buying one? I would have just gone and bought it. You're a good mama. Good morning, Lynn. Ever. Jill, I typed that with a straight face.
With a straight face. Aww.
Sure you did. Just like you typed that sentence with a straight face. Did you see Ever's comment?
What?
Unblow me. Unblow me. Get off me. Get off me. Unblow me. Because you're blown up.
Unblow me.
Because you're
What?
blown up. I get it, Ever. I get it.
Oh.
I also have a very warm
Well,
sense of humor.
Goodness gracious me, what all I can say.
I think you might have made Di blush.
Yeah, nah. Yeah, nah.
Yeah, no.
It's a lot to make me blush.
Casey, oh no.
What? Never.
Yes, Casey, you walked into the crazy.
Oh no.
Again.
Again, yes. Again. That's not Halloween. That's not Halloween. Well, that's a whole lot of different heights.
I don't think I'm ever going to need any more tags after this, but I'm glad I made it.
You got a few.
Yeah, there's a few.
Casey, I don't think it works that way. Or I don't think it works like that. I'm not sure that's something you can undo. Oh, my Lord, people. Oh. All right. I have now done 4 signatures instead of 5, or instead of 6, because I don't like that blue paper for, it's kind of a blue gray and it doesn't quite look right. With the other papers, Ever says that's an
Weren't you
epic
going
stack
to
of
make
checks.
signatures with only one color?
No. Those
No?
colors: yellow, orange, green, and purple. But I'm not gonna do the blue, and I don't know where my red murder papers went.
So those are the signatures for what? The Z fold?
No, this is just a different. I'm just gonna make a different book. The other one's the
Okay.
Wraithwood is finished.
Both?
Yep, Wraithwood is finished. Good morning, Angela.
Wow.
Lots of
Welcome back.
crafting fun and lots of craziness. What? What were you saying?
So memo to myself, I should sleep less, so I could have been finished by now as well.
Yes, ma'am. Yes. Yes. Stop napping, woman.
Yep. No napping
No more
anymore.
napping allowed.
Well, I won't nap today because Max is bringing over a friend. Two actually. Whoa. Teenage invasion.
Oh
Uh-oh.
God. I want my murder paper. It's not there. Couldn't swear it's taken up.
Hallo, entschuldige. Warum liegst du hinter meinem Stuhl? Was machst du? Hm?
Are you
Okay.
speaking German? Because I didn't understand that.
I have to speak German to Baloo because I can't speak Spanish.
Sure.
Why would you speak French to your cat?
Nah, Spanish
Andy,
to Baloo because he is a
Oh,
Portuguese from Spain. No questions, please.
mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Okay, gotcha.
Speak
did you see
Spanish
So
my
then
to
picture,
a German
Casey?
Shepherd, then you would definitely speak German to. Then
I couldn't speak that much German to a German Shepherd. I can't do the rolling R.
Casey says, laughing out loud, teenage invasion. Are you making snacks for the hooligans, Frida?
No, definitely not. They can make their own snacks.
Angie says, I like it that Anne is in her own world up there. It's not really by choice. She's just not as crazy as the rest of us.
Anne is used to sitting quietly in chaos. She's a teacher.
Right?
How come you don't,
This is the truth.
Anne?
How come I what?
How come you don't sit quietly in chaos? You are the chaos.
Yes.
Maybe that's why my classroom was always so crazy.
Ja, Baloo, wir gehen gleich. Geht los. So, I guess Baloo's bladder is bursting already, so I'm off now because hubby will be home soon as well. And oh no, oh God, Casey, don't remind me. I guess I will go and buy them some bags of chips and some wine gummies, and so they don't have to raid the kitchen.
See? Casey was a teenage boy at one time, Frida. He knows how this works.
Yeah. Well, Max knows how this works with me, but I don't know if his friends know.
Right? That's a whole different story.
Once they get in the
no.
room, just throw the snacks in the room and close the door. And just
Yeah.
Open the door. Here's your snacks. Boom. Close the
Exactly.
door. Bye.
Ooh. Yeah, problem being Max sees the flat here, the smaller flat, as his own flat. No. So he will leave the door open.
There's one in every classroom, and apparently Pam was her own bad example. Yeah, a lot of the times I was.
Eileen and Eileen. So I'm out now. See you tomorrow.
Bye,
Bye, Frida.
Bye.
Brenda A. Came home last night with migraine, showered, wrapped up in a big towel, sat down and recliner just to relax a minute and fell asleep. Uh-oh. I'm thinking of taking another shower and turning on massage seating and let it hit my neck and head. Starcy has a theme song for this daily live. Uh-oh. And what would that be, Starcy?
Brave enough to ask.
Right? Maybe I shouldn't have asked.
Not
I found the
Andy.
murder paper. The murder paper was with the paper for the collab book. Hen is sad that Casey missed the singing. Napoleon 14th is the artist B-side. Alexa, play B-side by Napoleon 14th.
You can't do that.
I can shuffle songs from Napoleon the 14th and similar music, but to listen exclusively to Napoleon the 14th, you'll need Amazon Music Unlimited. For a limited time, you are eligible for a 4-month free trial.
Alexa,
edition
stop
music.
trying to sell me something. Thank you. You need to go up a notch to find my first comment. Okay, hang on a second here. First conversation of the day with Bo. Him. Why are you naked? Me. Because I don't have clothes on. Him. So that's how it's going to be today? Me. Yep. Yep.
What's that from?
That's funny. Hen is not sad about that. Okay, well, where's my phone? There it is. B-side by Napoleon the 14th. Sorry, I don't understand. You don't understand English? You dang Aussie.
Yeah. Don't be playing dumb now. You understand.
Right. And I cannot type Napoleon.
Remember when you ran away and I got on my knees and begged
Oh,
you
that's the
not
A
to
side.
leave because I go berserk?
Okay, that was the A side. You want the B side. Okay.
Okay, I like the ace.
We get copyright strike.
Even for that little bit?
I think you're allowed 30 seconds. I think.
I think it's something like 3
Oh,
seconds, isn't
I
it?
don't know. I have no idea. Don't listen to me.
I don't know why it said B side. They're coming to take me away. Ha ha.
Oh, is that what that's from?
They're coming to take me away.
Uh-huh.
Ha ha. Hee hee. Oh.
But that was A side. I don't know what B side is. I don't know.
I didn't know where that came from, that song. Coming with me away.
3 seconds? Okay. Well, I
You
should
could
be
play
okay.
it
That
for
wasn't more
3
than 3
seconds.
seconds.
I could play it for 3 seconds, then we'd have 6 seconds. And
No, pretty sure they changed it to 3 seconds. Last time I looked, it was
Okay.
3 seconds. So look. Is it YouTube? Yeah, sure it was YouTube.
Casey. Casey. What's with the tambourine abuse?
right. Tambourine was always given to the kid that had no musical talent at all and that was tone deaf. Here, you play the tambourine.
Right.
Oh, the triangle. The triangle.
Oh, the triangle, that's another classic. Yeah, the triangle.
Well, as long as
When my
they're only
husband was in primary, when my husband
tone. Oops, sorry. Go ahead, Di.
when my husband was in primary school, he decided he wanted to learn piano accordion, and he said the teacher used to ask me to go down under the big oak tree on the oval to practice.
Far, far, far away.
Keep going. Yeah, that's
Keep
good.
Keep going.
My grandson decided to play the trombone for some odd reason. I have no idea why he chose the trombone.
I learnt trumpet in high school, and I practiced for 3.5 months, or nearly 4 months. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas for the Christmas pageant. Drove my parents insane.
Mhm. Mhm.
The dog used to howl when I would play my violin.
Oh, I bet. I played the clarinet. That's what I played.
Yes, Jill, it's a new one. Because Wraithwood is finito. I just need to get the lock for the cover, and it's done. My stupid neighbor kid is learning the trumpet, and his mom makes him practice outside so all the neighbors can hear it all afternoon, but not her.
No, that's
I
just
still
not
have my
right.
violin.
Okay. Mm.
I want to learn how to play a cello.
Ah, yes.
I love cello music.
You see that guy that's on, that comes on reels, and he plays the cello, and he's always barefoot, and he has tight, short jeans on. It's really weird.
Mm-mm.
And then there's a guy that plays a guitar and just sings to animals, and the animals come up and real close to him because they're very curious about him playing the guitar and singing. It's very...
Yeah, that's cool. I like that one.
Have you
Have you seen that, Billy?
Yeah.
Have you seen
I
the
like-
guy
yeah.
that does death headbanger music that is telling kids to shut up in class?
I sent
No.
that to you.
Yes, you did. It's freaking. I showed it to Keith today, and he was dying. He's like, "Oh, that's awesome, babe." He's like, I'm gonna count backwards from 3, 2, 1, 5 seconds of silence starting now. But that's only part of it. Like the dude's face is
It's
like
so funny.
red because he's screaming so much.
Red,
It's hilarious. My son's learned cornet for about 3 months and violin for a couple of years, and he's self-taught bass, guitar, electric guitar. Oh, nice, Hen. Hello, Miss Heidi. Welcome, welcome. No, Jenny, not awesome.
Oh, this needs something more.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Lily, I'll feed you. Okay.
Oh, crap. Goodness.
Heidi, I played viola and piano and hello. She always buries her hellos. Have you noticed that?
Hello, as in cello?
No,
Or jello?
hello. Like she's saying hi. Like she's saying all this other stuff, and it's like, oh, and by the way, hello.
Oh,
Yeah,
hello.
hello.
Okay. Okay. Hello. Okay. Well, I will be back in a minute. I'm going to go feed the cat.
Okay. I'll be right here.
Lily. Is it time, Lily? Yeah. Is it time? Yeah.
Kitty hungry.
Lily? Lily?
Heidi, not always. Most of the time, Heidi. Most of the time.
Make some more coffee.
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 Where did I put that? Google Drive, I think.
Oh, where could it be?
shared with you. No, I don't want to use that for this. I need a cutesy Halloween kit.
What for?
What for?
What for?
'Cause
Cutesy Halloweens.
I want to do cutesy. I've got cutesy paper. I need to get rid of it because I kept buying cutesy paper. Heidi, I don't try to. No, I know you don't. You just come in and you've got a conversation. There's a conversation going, and you're like, I got to answer this. And like, oh, yeah, hi. I love it. I think it's funny. Where did I download all of that stuff? Is it in OneDrive? No, it is in.
Smaller bats.
Sorry.
Stop that.
Sorry. Stop it.
Stop it. Don't.
Oh my goodness, so much stuff. Sorry, Jenny. Now I'm yawning.
Stop that shit.
Well, can't help it. Oh, and Sarcy.
Ink and Page has a cutesy Halloween kit.
Okay. Thank you, Hen.
Says hen.
I downloaded a bunch of stuff from not Digital Collage Club.
Not really. Come on, move.
Okay, that's the other stuff I downloaded. That's not what I want. I moved it all, and I don't know where I moved it all to. I thought I moved it to my other drive, but I'm not seeing it on my other drive. So, I was watching that Lady Lori Marie that Anne had suggested. And she's done a lot of cool stuff to altered books. So
Yeah, I've been watching it today too, in and between.
yeah, there's going to be some stuff that
visitors.
I'm doing that I hadn't planned on doing because it's way cool.
I like that fabric heart one that she did. That was cool.
Which one?
The fabric heart, the layered fabric heart in the center of the page.
Oh, I haven't seen that one yet.
It's very cool. So she got like a really big heart and then about 4 getting smaller, and she folded them in half, put it in the center part of the page. The fabric ones are really cool. Made them into little pockets and tucks, and it's a nice effect.
Very cool. She did one page where or not page, the cover of the book, where she took a paper bag, and she uses Mod Podge for everything. So she Mod Podged the inside of the bag on one side and then folded it over, and then tore it into strips that were 4x5, I think, so that they would fit into her embossing folders. And then she painted them and then put them into the embossing folders. And then once they were done with that, then she cut them into other smaller sizes and then used that to make the cover of the book. So it looked like it was embossed like fabric or something. It was really cool looking. Cheryl, it's Lori Marie. Hang on.
I've got to go and look at your
Lori Marie
freebies. I haven't looked at it yet. I haven't looked at Cheryl's
freebie
yet.
Thank you, Jenny. Jenny be on it. She be on it.
She's all that. Teacher's pet, teacher's pet.
Ginger Pam's right here. She's trying to find something on a computer, but it's not working.
All right, I'm looking now. I've got gluey fingers, and if I touch my phone, it's not going to recognize my thumbprint. That's the thing. So I have to wait till I wash my hands. I won't be able to get into my phone. I will do it, I promise. And plus, I bought a new printer today. I took the one that I bought the other day back and bought the next model up. And I was going to leave it till tomorrow to do. Of course, I went to print something, and Pat's already hooked up the new printer, but there's no ink or anything in it. So it's like, damn it. Thanks for your help, honey. I didn't want to do that till tomorrow, though. So by the reviews, it's much better for the amount of printing that I do.
Yes.
This one.
Yes.
And it'll take cardstock a lot better than that one will. So.
Yep. I like mine. So mine's a 4850. I don't know what the difference between a 4800 and a 4850 is. But I really like mine. It's a good one. Okay. That's green. I don't want that. Maybe that one.
And I hope everybody who wanted to went back and got the freebies that I put in there yesterday as well. If you can find them. What was that, Anne? Couldn't hear you properly.
I think she's hollering for the cat. She got the 4,800 on a Marie.
Yeah, well, I had the 2811, yeah, and that's when I loved it. I had it for 6 years, and it was really good. I had it serviced regularly, but the rollers have started to play up in it, so it won't actually take a lot of cardstock. It won't take cardstock at all now, and it won't take anything thicker than 80 pounds, 80 GSM, so just a little bit thicker than normal copy paper, which is no good for me. I like to print things out on thick.
On cardstock.
But this one will take cardstock a lot better, and yeah. So I did a lot of research on it. Yeah, but it's nothing wrong with that. But the amount, because I do digitals, I make digitals for other people, I have to print them out several times to make sure they print properly. If they don't print properly,
right,
I've got to go back in and edit them a bit more, and then I print them again. So each kit gets printed 3 or 4 times sometimes before they go up for sale. So you can just click on it and print it. So yeah. But the ones that I've put into the chat, I haven't edited, so they will print out square. But the freebies.
That's what you.
I'm not spending hours and hours and hours on freebies.
Get what you get. You don't throw a fit. And if you want to throw a fit, then don't download it.
Exactly right. But you'll be guaranteed that someone will complain, because they always do.
Oh yeah.
Oh, stop.
Oh yeah.
Tappity tap tap tap. That's it. Second hand, as long as it's been looked after. You don't want to spend money on a second-hand thing for it to crash out on you in a few weeks. So I can't afford to do that. So that's why I had to go with a new one. And it wasn't cheap. It was $470 here. So was cheap. And if you had heard the amount of cuss words I've spent in the last few weeks with this printer, even though it was brand new, you would understand me spending a little bit more. So I've had visitors all day today, in and out. We've been doing the wiring up the solar panels on the bus. So, and the guys in the club, because we get it for free, like the services are free, we just pay for parts. And So it's like a visit day. So they come in, they bring the wives, and we just sit around yakking all day and eating. And I get antsy because I like to be doing stuff. I can't sit and do nothing. I couldn't craft or I couldn't scroll on my phone, and it's a little frustrating. But got the wiring done, and that was a good thing.
Is that why you said you had visitors earlier?
Yeah, we've had visitors all day.
Yeah.
Just good. I love them to do it. But it really challenges me to sit and just yak all day. But this morning I put up a notice on our local marketplace thing for anybody that had eggs, fresh farm eggs. I needed 2 dozen, and I had a whole stack of egg cartons. Does anybody want them? And this woman said, yes, please. I've got 2 dozen eggs here. You can have for $7 a dozen, which is pretty good for free-range organic eggs.
Yeah.
Anyway, I got there, and her daughter came out. She said, oh, Mum's had to go out, but the eggs are in the fridge here. She said, you only have to pay for 1 dozen. The other dozen is for all the cartons that you bought out. Awesome.
Nice.
2 dozen more free-range eggs for
For
$7.
$7. That's nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
I think so. Scissors.
Oof.
Okay. So how does this text sound to my contractor? Sorry for the early text. The area around the window was not sufficiently covered, so now there is a water stain on my bedroom ceiling. The flooring is buckled across the whole room. I could hear the rain hitting the ceiling last night.
Not the roof, the ceiling.
I could actually hear it hitting the ceiling, yes.
That's crazy.
So I think I'm just going to
I
send
think
that
that
to
sounds
him.
good.
Yeah.
Well,
Or how soon can you
With-
repair this?
with the Eco Tank, I'll price it down for you. So with the Eco Tank, I get about 2,800 prints per pack of
Oh,
ink.
wow.
And the ink costs me
That's
$40, $34 for all the inks, the 4 colors, and I'll get that many out of that. So that's that pricing for my Canon inkjet printer with the cartridges. For my kits that I print out, I get about 75 prints per pack of cartridges, and the cartridges are $120.
whoa.
So tell me that Eco Print's not worth it.
Yeah, I have an Eco Tank printer too. I love it.
Yeah.
And I'm not printing out anywhere near the volume that you are.
Yeah. And it depends on, sometimes I only get 2,000 prints because if it's a really vivid, a detailed kit, you know,
Right.
with lots of color and everything. But most of the time I get close to 3,000 prints.
Now, are you printing it out? Do you have, on mine, I can either do a normal print or a best print. I typically print best.
I always print on, print mine out vivid, normal vivid.
Oh, I don't have that setting. I just have normal or best. And best is obviously much more vivid, I guess.
Yeah, so mine goes standard for ink copy paper if you're doing a, you know, printing out a menu or something. And then it goes standard vivid, which is what I use most of the time, and then it goes vivid photo or something after that. So
Oh, okay. No.
I think it's the other one is Vivid Draft, isn't it, or something?
I can't remember now.
Yeah.
No, it's got something to do with photo or something. But, yeah.
Yeah, mine only has normal and best, and I have a Epson Eco Tank, so I don't have the Canon. Mine was pretty cheap, so it's probably.
Well, the Epson. So, I couldn't find that setting either. Because Di kept talking about it and I could not find it anywhere. And I finally got it when I had to download an app in order to scan
No,
stuff.
you don't have to. So when you click on your photo to print, some people click it up so it's big and like double click on the photo so it's big, and then you get right click print. That print doesn't give you the same options as if you just open the folder and click on the small icon photo. It gives you a different print option.
Well,
So when you just open the folder,
even if I was trying to do
when you
it
open
through my like other apps and stuff, it still wasn't doing it, and it didn't show up until I downloaded the app to be able to scan stuff, because I couldn't scan stuff either. And once I did that, all of the other options showed up. So I don't know what that was all about, but yeah.
No, I guess they're all different. You know, mine's an Epson. You said yours it's a Canon, Di?
No, it's an Epson.
Yeah.
Oh, it's an Epson?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. So, but you're saying that just instead of opening the picture up, you just click on the picture itself and do it that way?
Yeah, so like a lot of people, when they go into that, they open the folder, they double click on that picture to get it big, and then they right click or they click up the top of the page, print.
Right.
If you just open the folder and right click on that photo, or you can click on all of the photos if you want to print all, right click there as a small icon, then the option to print vivid and 4 to a page and 6 to a page and 9 to a page is all in that setting there.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. When I hit the print button, I open up the dialogue. The dialogue opens up on the right-hand side, and then you can open up either further print commands, and in there, under media or whatever, I have the option of just normal and best.
I'll do a little video and pop it in the chat of how I do it and how I get the
I'll have to look and see. Yeah.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yeah, I appreciate this because we're all using.
Well, the ink and the Epson Eco Tank inks are a quarter of the price of Canon cartridges. Where are all my clips gone?
Oh. So this is his response. Darn, so sorry for that. We did what we could to prevent water intrusion. We will address any repairs. We will replace the floor and any drywall that was damaged. Well, it's going to continue to rain for the next couple of days. Why didn't they throw a friggin' tarp over the roof?
Exactly. Yep. We'll say that.
Yeah, I would respond and say, okay, I appreciate that, but what are you going to do to fix it now so that it doesn't continue to leak more?
Yeah, because we're like in the middle of this tropical storm bullshit that's going on, and it's going to be raining on and off for the next several days. I mean, put a blue tarp up there. It's not that.
It's not rocket
All right.
science.
His son's going to be. Yeah, I mean, come on. I have a blue tarp, for Christ's sakes. Just throw it over that. His son's stopping
Oh,
by
good,
this morning.
good.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
Thank you for doing something finally.
Thank you for, thank you. I don't know what else to say. I told you when the guy came here Sunday to secure the area for the storm, he left his truck running. That's how long he was
Yeah.
here.
Eh,
It's not going to be done until Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
And it's October tomorrow.
Jacqueline, they demolished their kitchen and are redoing it. Like they took everything out, and
That's brutal.
she said that they I'm like, oh, okay, well, that's going to be a while to get it done. And they've got this Thursday, they have the track team that her kids are on. They do this dinner on Thursdays where all of the kids, all 40 of the kids on the track team
Right.
descend upon somebody's house and they cook the meal for them. Well, this Thursday is their turn. And I'm like, and you guys decided last week to tear apart your kitchen? Because my friend at school, it took them a year. But they were also building
they're doing it themselves, right? Aren't they? They're doing it. Oh well, that's going to take forever.
Yeah, because
barbecue.
My friend at school that was doing it was
takeout, pizza party.
Yeah. My friend that was doing it at school, it took her and her husband a year. I told her that, and she's like, ugh, and you better hope it don't take that long. That's going to be a nightmare. Okay, where did I put that sticker book?
I don't know what he sent. Okay, we took steps to avoid this by creating a dam.
I'm getting a sinus infection.
Oh, he must have heard me. Oh, this is creepy because he said we took steps to avoid this by creating a dam to divert water on the roof. There was no way tarp over that would have stopped water. That's creepy.
You were on speakerphone, weren't you?
Oh, wow. He couldn't
All
have
right,
heard us.
that's enough for me. I've run out of space to put things here. I've got tags on every flat surface and I've got no room.
Now I'm assuming there are going to be pockets for all those tags at some point, or they're going to be pocketless.
Eventually. She's making them for that the collab that we're doing.
Oh, the collab.
Yeah.
Because I did a whole bunch of tags once, and I got like a stack about that thick, and I still have a stack of tags about that thick, and I've put pockets in every conceivable place I could think to stick a pocket.
Yeah, well, I'm going to make a couple of different Halloween journals, so that's why I'm making so many.
Oh, okay, that's good. All right.
So I'm making the one for the coffin, and then I'm going to do a altered book because I've never made one before, so I'll need tags for that as well.
Yep.
Oh, God,
and then I liked Pam's envelope book journal so much, I'm going to get her to show me how to make it.
Ah.
She doesn't know yet.
I like Pam. Is Pam's like journal, like her weekly journal, or?
No, the one she just made, the purple one.
Oh, the big flippy floppy one. Yeah.
It was easy.
I like the flippy floppy ones.
Thanks, Jenny. Yes, it is.
Yeah, wow, it is. Thank you, Jenny.
Oh.
Jenny,
That's
See, we
true.
got to keep Jenny around because she tells me when I'm supposed to be places.
She's like your very own diary.
I've got
She's
my
like,
personal assistant that's a million miles away from me.
treat her better than the what's that? The Devil Wears Prada.
Right.
Treat her
Oh, I
better.
love that.
I love
They're
that.
coming out with the second one. I can't wait. They're going to make a Devil Wears Prada too.
Are they really
I love that movie.
with the same people?
Yes, with Meryl Streep. Yeah,
Anne Hathaway or
I do believe. I know Meryl Streep for sure.
Yeah, I think Anne Hathaway becomes her rival, doesn't she?
Oh, okay. And then Tucci's in it too, the guy.
Yeah.
I just walked in the kitchen
I don't know
at my
why that
shop.
movie
Forgot I had
appealed
dried
to
some
me, but
papers. Great surprise.
I've seen it 3 times, and I am not a fashionista person at all. I know nothing about fashion, nor does it interest me.
But that
I
is the best movie. Just the
I
actors.
love
and
it. Just the characters and oh
Yeah.
my God.
Yeah,
I love it.
they're filming it now. There you go, Jill.
No, Jill's going, yes, Anne Hathaway.
On my channel.
Yeah, on Di's channel.
the-
Anna Marie. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anne Hathaway, Stanley Tucci. Oh wow, and Meryl Streep. Stanley Tucci was in the last one too, wasn't he?
Yeah, that's
He's
right.
The bald,
Yep, he was the
bald
guy.
guy, right?
The bald dude,
Yeah.
yeah. They're all going to be on Di's channel. Oh, wow. Okay.
Woo, Di's made it big time.
That's
You
what
go,
it
girl.
sounded like.
Yes, they're going to be doing Use It or Lose It.
Yes, or in my case, just use it and use it and use it.
Forever and ever and ever.
I'm doing half of it. I'm doing a use it, not a use it, lose it. I'm doing a use it.
Did you figure out what you were doing?
Yep.
Because that's just Thursday,
I
right?
even sent Di a picture.
Good for you.
I know. I'm so proud of myself.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, I've tidied up enough. These are the ones that are finished.
I love those. Those are so nice. You glued those on paper, right? Because they were regular printer paper, and then you glued them on.
Well, they
something.
were presentation paper, and I glued them onto.
Oh, okay.
I glued them onto craft cardstock.
Okay. I thought that's what I thought.
Yeah.
But they came out really nice. I love the little skull and bottles on the back.
Yeah. But I definitely love the glossy accents better. I did these two in the embossing powder, but it hasn't. I don't think my embossing pens are wet enough.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, the accent really, that one is really cool with the glossy accent.
Yeah. Much better.
Yeah, much better. Glossier.
All right, I will see you in chat after I've had my shower.
Alrighty. Bye-bye.
Enjoy.
Bye. Thank you for
Get off
coming.
me.
I am. Good Lord.
Now that I know get off me means.
Right?
Get off me.
Get off me.
All right, bye.
Bye.
I really thought it was like a cat or something.
Oh,
in
no.
her mouth.
That's awesome.
Because that's how I would speak to my cat.
Get off
Get off me.
me. That's funny. Ouch. I need to print a kit or papers before Halloween stuff before I can finish that other journal. So I figured, okay, let's get the planner ready for this week since we haven't done it since September 1st.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
yeah, a little catching up.
Yeah,
to
a
do.
month later. We'll
For all intents and purposes, yeah, a month later. But who's counting?
Right.
You know?
I should probably put a calendar in here though.
I really like that layout though that you designed.
Oh, this right here?
Yeah.
This is actually stolen from Jay. That's how she does hers. I just did that.
Well, I used a composition notebook for my teacher when I was, my lesson, I would kind of write in my lesson plans,
Mm-hmm.
kind of. At the private school I taught at, we didn't have to turn in our lesson plans. In New York, in the public school, we had to turn in our lesson
Ew.
plans. We had a lesson plan book that had a carbon copy. So when we wrote them out, we had to give the carbon copy to the principal on Fridays for the next
Oh,
week.
wow.
Yeah, I did not like that.
We didn't, I never had to turn mine in, but I did have to have them on my desk.
Okay, all
so
right.
that if at any point they walked in, they could walk over and look at them. At one of my schools, at my other school, the one that I just left, we didn't even have to do that. It was a, I trust you. Like she might have with the newer
Right.
teachers, she might have, had more of a requirement,
Yeah.
but with the rest of it was like, I know that you know what you're doing, and
Right.
you've got your plan, and if something comes up that a sub is going to need it, that it'll be taken care of. So
Okay. Yeah.
she was a very good principal.
Yeah, we didn't have to do that in the private school,
No.
but in the public school, and it was in our contract. It was contractual. It was in the contract.
Oh, really? Wow.
In New York, it was in the contract.
Wow. That's a nightmare. Because there was times I didn't
in New York,
get a chance to do it until then. You know what I mean? It was like there was times where it was like on Monday I was planning for Tuesday because there's just not always enough time.
well, a lot of times I wouldn't know where I was going to end. You might end up with a discussion, and you might get
Right.
and you might end where you thought you were going to
Right.
end. I mean, and so I would scribble something down.
Yeah.
In New York, this was in New York. In the private school, they didn't.
Yeah.
But in New York, you had in New York, you had to have a master's degree in order to be certified.
Oh, wow. You couldn't just have your bachelor's and
No.
your credential? Oh,
No,
wow.
you had to have a master's degree to be permanently certified.
Wow.
And it did not have to necessarily be in your subject area, which makes no sense.
No, that does make no sense.
Like the math teacher had a master's degree in reading, but she was the math teacher. And no, that was they just wanted you to have that degree, saying that you had a master's degree.
See, we weren't required to have it. I got one. I continued after I got my credential and went ahead and got a master's because it moves you up the pay scale. And
Yes,
I figured I'm in schooling mode, so I might as well finish it.
Yeah.
And then I went back and got another master's. I started a doctorate program, and I got a couple classes into that, and I'm like, this is just way too much.
Right. Yeah.
And so I stopped, and about 4 or 5 months later, I got a message from the school district, that everybody got a message from the school district that Phoenix University was offering a scholarship. And so I applied for that and got it and was able to go ahead and get another master's for free.
Oh, that's nice.
So my first one was in reading and literacy, and my second one was in it was curriculum and instruction, but it was more for I wanted to be a coach.
Okay.
But then our district got rid of coaches right after I finished my program. So Yeah.
Of course. Yes.
So that was a waste of time, but
Well,
because it didn't.
no.
I mean, it bettered me,
No.
and there was things that I had a better understanding of
Yeah.
and stuff, but it didn't, like, there was no increase in pay at that point because I was already up as far as I could go.
At your limit,
Yeah.
at your pay scale. Yeah.
So
I got a one-time bump when I got my master's degree, and I started it in New York, and I went back to school. So at 45, I'm taking graduate courses.
yeah.
I'm the oldest person, and
Yep.
obviously, and I moved to Florida before I had finished it, and I almost said, "Screw it, I'm not going to need it in Florida." And then a woman who was like my mentor, she said, "Go ahead and get it because you never know where you're going to end up or what you're going to have to do." And I was like 2 classes shy of the master's, so I arranged to take 2 graduate courses here in Florida, and that the New York University, St. Bonaventure, would accept those courses. So
Oh, nice.
that's how I got to my master's.
Nice.
But it didn't make me a better teacher. No.
No.
Just a piece of paper. Well, don't you think teaching 90% of it is personality? Because the content area anybody can figure out. I mean, I couldn't teach calculus,
No.
obviously.
No.
But I could, I was certified 6 through 12 in the social sciences, and that incorporates all of the social sciences. That's the certification here in Florida. So it's pretty broad.
But it is a
But
lot
I
of
would
it.
see these
A
people.
lot of it is the community that you build in your classroom.
Well, yes, and that's an extension of your personality.
Exactly. And if you don't build that relationship in that community with the kids, they're not going to care to learn.
No. You got to control your classroom. If you don't have classroom management, you're not going to teach anything.
And that all comes with the community thing. Yeah.
That's all the community.
Yep. But it was getting hard.
And it was
getting hard to do that. Like it doesn't, the things I would do, that I've been doing for years as far as trying to build classroom community and stuff, worked and worked and worked. And then just the past couple of years, it wasn't working anymore. And I'm like, you know what? This is getting too hard and I don't have the patience for this anymore.
And that's scary because you were teaching little ones.
Yeah.
I mean, that's hard. I mean, when they're the most vulnerable or pliable or whatever you want. And that's really,
Sarcy, did you have is your degree in education? I only got a bachelor's, and what sucks, only had one job that all that education was. Oh, yeah. There's my first husband, his dad had like an engineering degree or something. I can't remember. No, he had some degree in something that was really good, and worked for Sears repairing washers and dryers and stuff for his entire life. Like, I don't know if he could just never get a job in it or couldn't at first and then just didn't pursue it again, or what the reason was, but yeah, had a degree and just never used it. Electronics technology. Oh, wow.
That's heavy duty stuff. That's not sandbox 1 and 2.
No. Tis not.
Well, there was a bit of a learning curve. Me coming from I'm a little sarcastic New Yorker to a private Southern kind of genteel type of school. Right. So there was a bit of a learning curve.
Oh, I'm sure.
For me and for them.
Oh, cool, Brenda. That's really cool.
So that's why I ran. You know the whole story when I said that kitty sucked the air out of the room. That's why I got in so much trouble for saying
Yeah.
that. And I'm thinking, oh man, I could have said so much worse.
Right. And probably did at the schools up there.
Oh man, I just bit my tongue. I'm thinking, oh lady, if you only knew.
I had a teaching partner that we had our classrooms had adjoining doors on them. And she opens the door one day and she says, can you watch my class? I need to go tell on myself. And I'm like, what? And she goes, I need to go tell on myself. I just told them to shut the fuck up. I'm like, okay. So she's like, I need to go talk to the principal and tell her what I did before it gets to her and gets to parents.
Right. Yes. I've done that. I didn't say shut the fuck up, but I said to a kid, where the hell have you been the last 2 weeks?
Yes.
And this was the 7th grader who was taller than I am. So I'm looking up at him and I'm going, where the hell have you been? Because I told them, I was teaching them how to write like an essay, a formal essay, where you don't start, I am now going to tell you
Yes.
about, or as you can see, I can see very well. Thank you very much. You don't have to tell me, that type of, they're 7th graders
Right.
at this point. I'm trying to, and they had to do like a works cited page and parenthetical documentation. It was like a little baby research paper.
Right.
And for his works cited page, he wrote, the books I read were.
Yeah, no.
And that's when I said to him, where the hell have you been? So I immediately went to the principal and I said, this is what I said. And she laughed because his mom was the phys ed teacher down at the lower school. And she said, believe me, he's heard a whole lot worse. But I was new, and she just laughed. And the mom laughed. She said, oh, please do not worry about saying that to him.
Yeah, well, the parents at this school were quite high maintenance.
Yes.
So she had, it was pretty
Well, the
funny.
headmaster
Then she came
told
back
them
and said, that was very unprofessional of me. I should have asked you to say da-da-da-da. I apologize for saying that to you.
Yes.
But I can see how stuff like that happens. It gets so frustrating.
Oh, yeah. Especially when you're teaching something over and over and over again.
Because they won't shut up and listen.
Well, I had twin boys. And again, I was teaching, you don't start a paper with I. And I wrote on the board, if you start your essay with I will fail you. And I wrote it in big letters across 2 whiteboards in the front of the classroom. And both of them started their essay with I will tell you. And I failed them.
And they're like, why?
And the mother came in, a raving maniac, screaming and yelling. And I got into the conference room and I made the mistake of sitting in the back of the conference room with my back against a wall with the door on the other side of the room. And there was no way I could escape.
Yeah, you couldn't just get up and walk out.
And the principal, who was a real dipshit, she should have said, okay, you're excused, Miss Lahr, and gotten me out of there. Because this woman ranted and raved and ripped me a new one. How dare you? My boys are devastated that you failed them. They weren't. Those boys didn't give 2 shits.
And your principal didn't say, ma'am, this isn't the way we handle this?
No, she didn't say anything. She was dumbstruck also by this woman's over-the-top reaction about, they didn't fail the course. It was one little essay that I gave them an F on because they didn't follow.
Well, if they would have paid attention, I mean, all she had to do was go to your classroom and look at the board.
Right. But her boys, oh boy. And they were terrorists. Apparently, in the neighborhood that they lived in, they terrorized that little neighborhood.
Oh, yeah.
That they lived in. They didn't last at Holy Trinity. They left. And then she apologized a bit later. And I turned to her and I said, "Oh, well, shit happens." She looked at me.
Ever, that's cool. Graduate study in innovative learning design. I teach at university. Very cool.
Oh, lovely. Wow, that's cool.
My
Oh, you got Harris Corporate. I know Harris because that's big here. Where are you?
who are you talking
I
to?
thought Brenda.
She's Florida.
Oh,
Sarcy's in
okay.
Florida.
Brenda A's in Tennessee.
Yeah,
Okay,
Sarcy's
I
in
didn't know
Florida,
that.
yeah.
Yeah. I didn't know that because Harris is probably the largest employer in Brevard County. Well,
Lana.
we must be close.
I forgot how to sew.
Well, Brenda, where are you? Are you in Brevard? You must be close by.
I'm missing my 8.
Uh-oh.
That's a bummer.
Is it a stamp?
Yeah.
Oh, dear.
It's okay. The numbers are too small. I'll find another one. I have other number stamps. I think I'm getting a sinus infection.
Oh, no.
I can feel the pain, like, in my teeth.
Ooh, ouch.
Terry, I still don't know how to sew, and I have 3, but I have 3 sewing machines.
Oh, my gosh.
You might want to stop buying them
Yes.
and learn how to use them.
Well, I first started sewing, just wanted a little sewing machine to sew paper. So I bought this cute little sewing machine. It was like $59 on Amazon, no name. It had 12 little stitches. It even ran on batteries if you wanted to go outside and sew outside. I don't know. You could put 4
For
batteries
some
in the
weird
bottom
reason.
of it. Yep. And it had like a little foot pedal. And it sewed through paper and cardboard. It was really cool. And I finally graduated and bought a brother, real sewing machine. But it would be a great little sewing machine for a kid to start out on.
Yeah.
And when I took it to Goodwill, I said to the guy, "This really works. So don't go throwing it in the bin. It's a good one. It works."
I just found a raven stamp in my book stamps that I didn't know I had.
Oh,
Yeah.
a Reagan stamp.
Yeah, but because it's got but look at this raven. How dumb is that? He's sitting there reading a book.
Oh, I love
I
it.
mean, it's
Oh, I thought you said a Reagan
Oh, no, a
stamp.
raven.
Like postage stamp, president. Oh.
You're like, why would you have a stamp of Reagan?
Well, then I thought postage stamp, a raven.
That would have
stamp.
made a little
Gotcha.
more sense. Yeah.
Yes. I like that with them. Well, he's reading Poe's poem, The Raven. That's what he's doing. He's
Is that what
reading
he's
The
doing?
Raven. Yes.
But the other 2, one's just sitting on a stack of books, and the other one's sitting on a branch, so I can actually use those for other things. So that'll work.
Do you remember? I don't know. Did you ever see or remember the Simpsons Halloween special where Bart is the Raven and Homer's the dude?
No.
Oh my God, it's hysterical. And he recites the poem. Knock, knock, knock. Oh my gosh.
Nope.
It's a good one. They had great Halloween specials, but that was by far my favorite one. I could show that in my English class because he was reading The Raven. It was English related.
I need to get my scan and cut out and probably update it because I haven't touched it in
That's
very long
like a cricket, right? It's a different version. But it does the same thing as a cricket.
Not really. So like a cricket, you design things on it and stuff, and you can cut your vinyl and all that stuff on it. But the scan and cut is more
Okay.
of a, you print out a sheet of ephemera or fussy cut things like, butterflies and flowers and all
Yeah.
that stuff. And you put it in
Uh-huh.
there and you run it through and it scans it, and then it
Okay.
takes it back out and then runs it through again and cuts it out for you.
Oh, scan and cut. Oh,
So
wow.
you can do it so like it has so that it has like the border around the outside like a sticker would, or you can do it so it cuts right up. It can kiss cut it, or it can like, total fussy cut it where it goes right around the edges and stuff.
Oh, okay. Well, I know what you mean by kiss. Okay. You have, okay. You have that white board. Gotcha.
Yeah,
Understood.
the kiss
All right.
cut's like a sticker, where it's got that extra
Yes.
border around
Gotcha.
it.
With that white.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's really
Yeah.
cool.
I got mine when I was teaching because it was perfect for cutting out
Oh, my
all the
God.
little games that I
Yes.
made for the kids and stuff, But
Sure.
then I stopped doing
Yeah.
that because they kept trashing them, and it's just sat for a long time now. So,
But you can update software and
I should be able to. I had to buy a new mat, and the new mat was $29. It was insane. Way too
oh,
much.
okay. I had somebody give me some of those mats because just to have because they weren't. I wasn't sure.
The cricket match, you can get like knockoff ones that are just as good, but they're cheap. But this one doesn't have that. It's got like there's certain markings and stuff that it's supposed to be able to read and know where you've put something, and yeah.
So it's proprietary. You have to use that mat. You
Yeah,
can't.
exactly. Yeah.
I hate that when manufacturers do that. You can't use generic stuff. Gorilla Glue has a glue gun, and their glue sticks are proprietary. You have to use their glue sticks. Generic glue sticks won't go in it, which I just think is really
So
crappy.
they make them a different size so that you
Yes,
have to
just
use
a little
theirs.
bit different.
Well,
Yeah.
that's stupid.
Hmm.
I mean, I know it makes them money, but that's very rude.
Yeah. Yes, it is. Rude.
Rude.
Yes. That gets a complete rude.
Right?
Yeah.
Ha, I got to mess up the kitchen myself with less help of the teenagers. Mama, what you want? It could be we are a bit hungry.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man.
I made it.
Yeah, the Apple product of crafting, right?
Uh-huh. Yeah, there's another. Yeah. Well, you can buy generic chargers for the Apple.
Now you can. Yeah, it used to be you couldn't though.
Yeah.
Okay, today's the 30th, which is Tuesday, right? Yeah. And tomorrow's the 1st. Okay. Does that one look like a 7? Oh, Di says that dollar stores thick glue sticks fit in them. And the Gorilla Glue one?
Oh.
Huh.
On the Gorilla Glue gun. Interesting. Yeah. All right, good to know.
Is Anna Marie back? Hello, Anna Marie.
I like
even for the scan and cut, Heidi? Thursday. a feeling that's not going to stamp right. Oh, yay me. Yeah, with as tired as I have been lately and sleeping so much, and then
Oh,
I was
yeah, maybe it's a sinus infection.
well, and then I
Yeah.
was cooking the other day, and I couldn't smell the onion.
Oh, that's interesting.
And I'm like, I'm hoping I don't
Uh-oh.
have COVID.
That's the first thing that came
Yeah.
to mind, because that's one of the things that goes is taste
And
and
then
smell.
oh, Heidi, Heidi's messing with me. But my and now with my sinuses hurting. I mean, I
Uh-oh.
haven't felt sick or anything, just really tired.
But that's another. Where would you have gotten COVID, though? That's the question.
Lord knows, because I haven't gone anywhere.
I was going to say, have you been out
No.
and about?
After I had been tired, yeah.
Right,
But unless the hubs brought it home,
right.
he could have brought it home,
Yeah,
and
I
not
had
because he
COVID.
just had it, so he's not going to get it again. Not this soon.
Right, he's going to be immune for 6 months
Yeah.
or something. Yeah. I had it once, and I had been vaccinated, so I can't imagine how bad it would have been. And what I had was I had a slight fever, and I had the worst sore throat that I've ever had in my. I could barely swallow water,
Oh wow.
and that was it. I wasn't congested. I had no other symptoms except this severe sore
It's
throat.
weird how it is for different people. It's different for different people.
Yes, yes, very different.
Yeah, I know. The first time I got it, well, I've only had it. Have I had it twice? No, I've only had it once. My husband had it first and was absolutely miserable, and like for days. And mine was I felt pretty miserable the first day.
Yeah.
And it was more the fever. Like I had a cough and all that stuff afterwards, but it wasn't any more than a normal flu bug or anything. But it was the fever
Yeah.
the first day that was the worst. Like
That's
it
interesting.
wasn't like an outrageous fever, it was like 101 or whatever, but
Low grade, just enough to.
but my body hurt so bad. It was the fever and the aches that it just hurt so bad, and wearing clothes hurt. Like it just yeah, everything just hurt.
Wow.
Yeah, it is, and it's constantly changing. Yeah.
But it's amazing. Well, my son made a good point. He said he could kind of understand why people kind of don't believe in the whole COVID thing is because everyone reacts to it differently. There's no really standard say, this is what's going to happen, because it's different with every person, has a different experience with it. There's no really commonality to it. I mean, I didn't lose my taste. I didn't lose any of those things where some people.
Yeah. Yeah, no, there's Di, no eye products in this house, not even iron. Di, you have the ability to do it, right? You're a mod. We never lost sense of taste or smell or anything either when we had it. But that's the only thing.
I know some people that lost that from months. They had no taste.
I had a friend a year and a half later. She was eating a tangerine, and she put the tangerine in her mouth, and she's like, "Oh my god, I can taste this."
Oh my gosh! Can you?
Yeah.
Can you imagine? It
took her a really long time to get it back.
And I guess then they have what they call long COVID.
Yeah.
The same with flu. Yeah, I was very lucky when I was teaching. I would go whole school years and never get a cold. And the classrooms in Florida are small. These classrooms were really small and no windows. Just 2 doors, but no windows.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. My classroom in New York, one whole wall was just windows overlooking a wooded area.
Thank you, Jenny.
And you got kids hacking and sneezing and coughing in these small rooms with.
Oh, yeah. I always loved it when the kid woke up with a fever and throwing up, and they would give them aspirin so the fever went away, and then send them to school.
I know.
And I understand they have to go to work and that not all employers are sympathetic, but at the same time, when you do that, you make me sick too.
And several other possible students
Right.
sick. It's just,
Right. And other families. But the thing is that you make me sick. And then when I'm out a lot, because children are coming to school sick all the time, because kindergartners don't know not to cough in your face.
This is true. Or into their elbow or whatever.
Dang it, that's the wrong date. Then they would be mad when you were missing school. It's like, why?
Right.
Sorry, I can't teach when I'm puking.
Right.
It doesn't work that way.
Well, I think kindergarten teachers, there's a special place for you somewhere.
I hope so. Because that special place in the classroom was hell. Already been there, done that.
Right. Yeah, you don't want to. That would be funny. Yeah. When you die, you're going to a kindergarten.
Right.
No.
No, I've already done that. Oh, it was in chat, but that's okay. Oh, my neck needs to pop. All right, so apparently we're just going to have 2 30ths on this month because I accidentally stamped it on the 29th.
Oh, well.
Yeah, it's for me. It doesn't matter. I'm not trying to sell it or anything. This is just so I can keep track of myself.
Yeah, and so you have 2 30ths. Yeah.
Oh, so next Monday, actually next Sunday. Next Sunday and possibly Monday, I may not be able to go live. It just depends on because I have to call and check jury duty.
Oh, that's right.
I have it on the 6th, Monday the 6th. So I have to call in on Sunday. I think I can call in on Sunday. They used to let you be able to do that.
Yeah, and then they tell you whether you need to come in or not.
Oh, actually, it says after 5 p.m. on the Friday before your standby date. So I should know by Friday.
Oh, really?
As to whether
that's convenient.
Yeah.
That's nice.
And my group number is 133, so I'm way up there. So I would know, and then I wouldn't have to. After they've cleared that group number, then you're good. So I'm hoping that doesn't mean that I do end up having to go. So after 5 p.m. on the Friday before. All right, so I need to write that in my calendar so I can remember to do it. Yeah, so I may have to be sleeping like a normal person.
No.
Right? That would be hard.
Well, your body is so used to sleeping during the day like a vampire. Do you have like a little coffin that you climb into?
Nope. There was somebody today, Di, that her daughter went, it was in someone's live. I can't remember where it was. Her daughter went to the hospital with what they thought was bronchitis. She has stage 4 ovarian cancer now. That's what they found when she was in the hospital. Yeah. Isn't that
Wow.
horrible?
You would not expect that.
No, how does that equate with bronchitis?
I don't, yeah, unless they took a chest x-ray and then
Found
or
that
even a chest
that
x-ray.
could, yeah, maybe that's what it was, that she did have bronchitis and
Something suspicious in the chest x-ray.
yeah, possibly. I don't know.
I can't imagine how else they would find. That's weird. That's awful.
Yeah.
Why? Talk about a shocker.
Right?
Think you have bronchitis? Well, no, you've got stage 4.
Yeah, and she said the doctors told him that you don't normally live for, longer than 5 to 6 weeks after your diagnosis. So she just got to come home.
Yeah. That's sad. Yeah, that ovarian cancer is nasty stuff. That's what took Gilda Radner, died of ovarian cancer.
Oh, is that what it was? Yeah.
Yeah, I loved her. I liked her.
She was pretty funny.
She was good.
Yeah, I guess so, Lynn. That's, from the sounds of it, it was like she went in for that and found out she had this. So, pretty crazy. I'll be right back. I need to dig in a box over here to find something that Cheryl sent me. Ooh. I just remembered. Yeah, that could be what it was, Sarcy. Exactly.
Oh, that's yeah. That probably is. That makes sense. Store ones, yeah. Yeah, the lady that lives next door to me, who kind of is a caretaker for the lady that's 100 years old. She had some issues and took her to the local hospital, and they transported her to Orlando, and it looks like she has pancreatic cancer. They just sent her home. I guess they're do anything. She's not that old.
That's pretty
She's
nasty
probably in her
stuff.
50s.
Pancreatic cancer is nasty.
Nasty.
Yeah. Lynn, they said it was stage 4. Oh, I want to cut my nose off.
You sound snotty. Yeah. Yeah, my son has sinus issues, and I guess they're talking about surgery to enlarge like the sinus cavity so it can drain, I guess. And this has been going on for a long time.
Oh, wow.
He just moved to Colorado, but he was able to find a new doctor, and so that was a good thing to get that taken care of, establish himself with a new doctor.
I do believe we have some more birthdays coming up. October.
I like to go back 9 months and see what was going on
Right.
during 9 months previous to see why all of a sudden all these. It's like when they had many years ago, they had a massive blackout on the East Coast, and 9 months later there was a shitload of babies born, and it was during that blackout.
Got nothing else to do.
Right, yeah.
So Tina from My Craft World Tina is on the 2nd. And Lori Baca is on the 3rd.
But that's not Painty Girl Lawyer. That's a different Lori.
That's a different
Or is it
Lori,
the
yeah.
same?
Yeah. She's the one that's got like a sunflower for her.
Oh, okay.
And then 2 of them on the 19th. Zippy on the 19th, and then Jean Sills on the 19th, and then Sandy, October 31st.
Ooh, a Halloween.
Yeah. And then let's see. Let me look at the one for members because there's different people in there. October 3rd. Is that Lori Baca again? That is Lori Baca again. Okay, so that I think is everybody. Or everybody that I have.
Now, do you have a bunch of birthday cards made? Did you make a bunch just to have it at the ready, or you make them at each one?
I didn't start doing it until after I started doing this, so
Okay, so you haven't had a chance to build a stash, so to speak.
yeah, I need to do that. I may have to do that with just like a couple nights of doing it because
streaming, that would be a great thing to do.
Yeah.
Sure. Aunt Bex makes beautiful cards. Oh my gosh, she is just an
Does
incredible
she?
card maker. And she makes them out of scraps. She just takes these scraps and she just puts them, and they're just gorgeous.
Wow, that's nice to be able to make them out of scraps and not have them.
Yeah,
hardly know.
They're just beautiful.
All that stuff. Okay. All right. Yeah. So all I have over there is Zippy and did you? Little turd stole a tater tot from me. I'm such a naughty boy.
A tater tot.
Tater tot, yeah.
Yeah, Lily doesn't. She's not a treater. She doesn't like treats. My other cat, who's since passed away, he would eat anything, and you sat down to eat, he would be right at your feet, and whenever you got done, you put that plate down. Didn't matter what was on it, he was going to eat it.
Both of my Harley.
Uh-oh. Did he score
He was
another one?
trying. Both of my orange tabbies that I've had have been like that. Like when my granddaughter was young, we would babysit her and her stepbrother quite often,
Mm-hmm.
and we would get McDonald's and sit out here in at the time it was a family room, and we would sit out here
Mm-hmm.
and at the coffee table and eat, and he would sneak up
Mm-hmm.
onto her lap and sit. My old cat would sit on her lap, and just like, oh, I'm just sitting here, and then he would like reach his paw up and snatch a French fry and then take off.
Funny. Oh my God.
Bo stole my French fry.
That's
Your
funny.
youngest was a Christmas conception. That's funny. Oh, to eat with, Amy. It was totally to eat with.
I had
Mid-November is
put hamburger
Valentine's.
rolls. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. We had a standard poodle, and I had put hamburger rolls out on the table in the kitchen. And I left and I came back and the hamburger rolls were gone. And I'm thinking, what the hell happened to the hamburger rolls? And I looked down and at him, and you could see the crumbs. They were all in his snout. He just kind of looked at me like, what?
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 Hen, so that would be Heidi and Diane. Mid-November.
Ah, okay. We know what they were doing.
Right?
Happy Valentine's Day.
Okay. Wednesday at 2 a.m. Okay.
We'll be right back.
Okay. We'll be right here. So that means I need to work on making some birthday cards because I got 2 of them that need to go out this week. Again. Harley, honey. Oh yeah, Hen. Are you mid-November also? Oh, you know what? I didn't look at that list. I only looked at the members list. Diane. Oh, Brenda A. Amy W. Di and Hen. Yep. Well, Diana. Sorry, Diana. Diana was more at the end of it, but yeah. Hen, Di, Brenda A, and Amy W. Oh, geez, Sarcy. Amy, yep, me. Yep, that would be me. God, my sinuses are killing me. I'm going to have to find the neti pot. Okay, somehow this desk that was nice and neat earlier, not so much anymore. It's nice and messy. Very, very messy. All right, time to spray some more. Sorry. Whew. Excuse me, that was rude. So what about summer babies then? £11 for it. Holy crap, Sarcy, that's a big baby. How tall are you, Sarcy? I took over a position for a secretarial position when I was younger for this woman that was pregnant and she was leaving. She wasn't going to come back. And she was only like 4'2" or something like that. She was little tiny. And her baby was 10 pounds. It was just this little teeny tiny thing. 5'6". Okay, so you're normal height for a woman, yeah. But still, that's a lot of baby. But this poor woman was only like she was like 4'2", something like that, and like really tiny, and just all baby out in front. And it was a 10-pound baby.
Oh, all right. Yeah. That's good.
Oh my God, Cersei. No, Harley, that's not for you. No.
Oh my gosh, 204 sticks.
Right? That's insane.
Mm. Oh my gosh.
Harley, dude, you're bugging me again, and it's not okay.
He was born and breed. Tried to turn him, but he wasn't having it. The salad times. Yeah, they use salad togs on my son too. His head looked like an eggplant.
Poor guy.
Poor
Did it go
guy.
back into shape?
Yeah, it did.
Because
Yeah.
they're pretty like pliable at that age, aren't
It's
they?
pretty. Yeah, very malleable. Yeah,
Malleable, yeah.
didn't seem to
Play-Doh head.
interfere. Yeah, didn't seem to interfere with his intelligence or anything. So he's in cancer research.
Oh wow, yeah, no.
He has a PhD from MIT, so it didn't
I think
bother.
I think he's done well.
Yeah. So eggplant or not, but it really, because they put that little beanie on him, it kind of hides that. But when you get them alone for the first time, you take them off and make sure they have all their toes. And I took off that little beanie and went, oh my God.
Oh my God, what's wrong with his head? Are all babies born this way? What's wrong with his head?
Yeah. Well, I've had so much fun doing these twinchies while hanging out with you. This is just like the most perfect thing to
To
do.
hang and talk and good.
Yeah, and it's not. And I had a big stack of Twinchies, and I'm getting down, and I harvested a couple more today. And I'm not even thinking about whether they, go together or not. I'm just putting them down.
I think that's probably the best kind of art because then it's not so planned.
Yeah, this is not planned at all.
I wish I could be more unplanned. Apparently my brain doesn't tick-a-talk that way.
Maybe I'll do just faces on this one. Let's see. Do I have enough faces? I could probably go find some faces. Got some lips.
I don't even, when I was doing that challenge the other day, the first thing that comes up was magazine, and I'm like, oh crap, I don't have any magazines. And then I remembered that my husband might possibly have some. So I went and looked, and they were all cigar aficionado. And I'm like, well, what in God's name am I going to find out of this thing? There's not going to be anything in there for me.
I bet, yeah.
So I mentioned, I'm like, why in God's name did I put this in there? Because it was my own list of stuff. Well, it wasn't like I didn't create the list. It was AI, but night Jill.
Oh, okay. Well, I never thought about using AI for podcasts.
Yeah. So it was like, okay, what am I gonna do now? And Di says, what about a book? And I'm like, yes. Yes, I can do that. So that's how the stuff I used came out of a book. So it's close enough. Book, magazine.
Yeah, that's it. Well, I'm gonna go find some faces. This page can be a face page. I just need to find some more faces.
It's a Facebook.
A Facebook. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Yes, it's a Facebook. Let me go get a Vogue.
Always count on me for the corny. Okay, today is Tuesday. Let's stamp the correct date and time, or date and month on here. Please. Did Di go to bed already too? She usually stays up a lot later.
Where's my Vogues?
You what?
I was looking for some Vogue
Oh,
magazines.
gotcha.
Couldn't find any. I'll have to go through Southern Living and Travel and Leisure and Redwoods. I
I
don't think I'm going to
wonder
find anything.
if there's a place not too far from me that's called I think it's called Recreate, something like that, that has like all of the like used craft supplies and stuff.
Oh,
and
cool.
then also like recycle type stuff. I'm wondering if maybe they might have like magazines and stuff.
You know what they might have? They might have like Somerset Studio and those magazines, you know, the really, really good ones.
What's that other one that everybody always
Art Journaling, Somerset Studio,
there's one that's a woman's name.
Bella Grace.
No.
But they make a whole bunch of different magazines. I just subscribed to instead of resubscribing to Somerset Studios, I got something called Greencraft. And it's just a lot of, you know, upcycle, recycle stuff in it.
Oh, nice. Gives you ideas.
Yeah. Look at this. Too bad these aren't big enough. Wouldn't that be great if they were 2x2s, a whole page of doors?
But could you cut like two of them together? No, they look like they're a little bit too big with two of them to be 2x2, huh?
But I could put them. Let's see. Charleston always has. They always have a beautiful.
Yeah, no, not L either. It's, I want to say it starts with an S, like Sophia or Sophie or.
I'm not familiar with that.
I don't know. I know Juju has mentioned it before.
Well, I used to have that really neat program where they would teach you about all things about recycling, and you'd answer a couple of questions, and you'd get some points or credits, and then you could go and get free magazine subscriptions.
Oh wow!
They don't do it. They don't do it anymore.
Weenie woman. I always want to go.
Look, I could do something
afterwards.
Look like that.
Oh yeah. There you go. Yep, that works.
I could do that. And I have a whole bunch of these that are just plain colors, so I will save that page.
Poor Weenie. Weenie's getting bit in the butt by a puppy. Walking down the stairs and the puppy's biting her in the butt.
Her weenie puppy?
No, it's not a weenie. I'm not sure what kind it is. It's not a weenie though. I can't remember. It's not there anymore, honey, so you can stop scavenging. No, honey, I don't want you. Okay. Let me take this stuff out of it, please. You're crumpling all of my papers, sir. You're crumpling all of my papers, sir. Okay, lay in the box all you want now. Paper gone. And now he's not going to want to lay in the box.
No, because it's not forbidden. It has to be forbidden. There's a face.
We need to sing, hi, Pamelade. Hi, Ann Lar, mother of butters.
I have no idea where Mother of Butters comes from.
I don't know where Pamelade came from either.
Well, marmalade, Pamelade,
maybe, yeah.
lemonade.
Royal is a 1-year-old, very
I don't
playful.
sure I want to be Mother of Butters.
And they always a beagle. Sure he's a beagle. Royal Pain in the Butt is his real name. And that's a good one.
Is that on his papers? Yeah,
That's too funny.
his pedigree papers. Yeah. He's royal, all right.
A royal pain in the butt,
He's a royal
literally.
pain in the butt. He's royal.
She says you are the mother of butterflies. Who's the mother of butterflies?
Oh, yes.
Anne is?
Okay. Yeah. I raised monarch and zebra butterflies.
Oh, okay. So she's just shortening it and calling it butter instead of butterflies.
Oh,
Okay.
all right. Yes, indeed.
Anne's like, what do you mean,
was
mother of
fun.
butter? I thought maybe your last name had something to do with that.
Like lard. Yes, I've been called lard.
Not my name, thank you.
Butterflies, yes.
I had a little boy that for the majority of the year called me Mr. Barney. And his mom, Mr. Barney, not Miss. My last name is Barnes, and he would call me Mr.
Right.
Barney. And then his mom kept working with him and working with him because she's like, "Honey, that's not her name." And I would correct him every time, and he would still say it. And so finally, we got him to say Barnes, but he could not get the Mister out of there. I was Mister the entire year. And the other kids were even she's Mrs. Barnes, not Mr. Barney. And yeah, his twin, who was in my class, had no trouble whatsoever with saying my name. He did at the beginning, but he caught on quick that no, that wasn't what everybody else was calling. Hey, do not chew on my basket. No. No. Naughty kitty. I know, Hen, that was a bad imitation. Sir, that's going to get you tossed out of the basket. Thank you. Oh, sorry, baby. Are you okay? Are you okay? You landed on something, didn't you? You don't get to chew on Mama's basket. No, sir. Oh, you thought it was a South Park reference? Yeah, apparently butterflies is too long to type, so.
Yes, yes. Well, butter. Now I know. I
feel like now it makes sense.
Yes.
Oh, man.
Yeah, it makes sense. Yes, I feel very proud of that time I spent with those chrysalises and caterpillars and
Aww.
setting them free.
Adria, they're so
Look at that.
cute. It's better than Butterface. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I would say so.
I would think so. Yeah, I would, yeah.
Very much so.
Yeah, I would agree with you on that. Pillow windows. That's what I have.
Weenie says, "Oh my God, I've been calling Anne that for decades, and she's never said she didn't get it until now."
I didn't. I honestly, yeah, I just never. I didn't get it until just now, until you told me. Yeah, I'm a little slow. If you hadn't.
That's hilarious.
Decades. I think that's a bit of an exaggeration. Decades.
Be good, or I'm going to dump you out of there. Okay.
No.
Or butter butt. Yes, Amy, that one too.
That's what it is.
I have been called Butterfingers before, though.
Yes. Me too. These are great, but they're guys. I need women.
She says, "Well, now that's your new name. What's her new name? Butterbutt?"
No, I don't want butterbutt.
She's like, "No." I don't know what she means. Well, now that's your new name.
I don't know what that. Well, you're not. What is my new name?
Oh, Lade. Is that a Lade? My new name's Lade. Great. Yeah, it is. It's a composition book.
Now that makes
Instead of
Lade.
Pamelade, it's Lade.
Okay,
So
Pamelade.
she just shortens things. She gives you a nickname, and then she shortens it.
Right. And then what does she do? She picks a nickname for herself that is like every letter in the alphabet
Right.
or W. Her name is Adria, Adri, and now it's woman with a weenie.
Right. With is the only part of her name that's even. Yeah, nicknames are usually shorter than your real name. Michelle. Betty's bitter butter made her batter bitter.
Okay.
Miss Michelle. If you go to the beginning of this video or live, you will see me opening my box. But look what I
Oh, you
did.
got that in there?
With an eyeball. And a butterfly. So now I just need to get a lock. You can't tell me how to nickname.
No, that's true. That's
We
pretty
cannot
true.
know. Michelle calls me Pampire because Ziggy came in here. Zippy came in here one day and called me Pampire, and Michelle thought that was cute, so now she calls me Pampire.
I like Pampire. Especially when you're doing Halloweeny stuff.
Right?
Oh my God, those soups look
Yummy.
in praise of pole beans. I haven't had breakfast. That's why
Is that why you?
you?
That's why stuff is sounding so good.
Yeah.
So good.
Oh.
So good. I thought I found a bunch of stamps that I had that I wanted to use, and now I don't know what I did with them. Is that them? There they are. When I nickname someone, it's a sign of affection. Well, thank you, Weenie. I'm glad you think of me affectionately and not disaffectionately. Is that a word? I don't think it is. Oh, what is this? And why is it in my stuff?
Oh, it's a shroom.
It is.
I couldn't figure out what you were pointing at. I forgot that you have an aversion to
I
shrooms.
now also have an aversion to bees.
Oh, you don't like bees?
I used to.
And I don't. I don't like fairies, gnomes. I don't mind mushrooms, but fairies and gnomes,
I don't
gnomes.
get the whole fairy or the whole gnomes or the mushroom thing. It just doesn't, like, I like mushrooms, like to eat them,
Yeah, I love
but
it.
I just don't see,
Yeah.
I don't get the whole, I'm going to do a book with a bunch of mushrooms in it.
Right.
I don't like bees now because of some woman that thinks she's able to, oh, and there's 2 of them in there. Okay, that's got to go away. Some woman that thinks that she needs to tell me that my name is Pam and I shouldn't be confused that people were calling me Ginger.
Okay.
Because my name's Pam. I was at a sale,
Right.
and this there was a person in there whose name was Ginger, and I did not know her name was Ginger because it
Oh, Ginger Beach. Yeah.
it was GS something, and that's all it
Okay.
was GS whatever, and I didn't know that her name was Ginger, and I kept hearing Aaron saying, "Oh, Ginger for this," and I'm like, "No, not Ginger." And then the other person says, "Oh, my name's Ginger." So you'll hear me saying that. And yes, Weenie, you are. So I'm like, oh, because I said, oh, I was so confused. And this person says, well, you shouldn't be confused. Your name's Pam. And I'm like, well, thank you. I didn't say anything to her about this part. I said, well, thank you for telling me that my name's Pam. Like, I would have never thought of that. So then I went on to explain as to why I was confused, and other people were also explaining it at the same time. And because the other people explained it, it wasn't okay for me to explain it, apparently. So she says, well, there's no need for us to ping pong on this, Pam. Everybody has very clearly explained, thank you, have a nice day, or thank you, have a nice weekend. And so I said back, I find your
Really?
condescension offensive.
Yes. Good for you. I pitch.
She proceeded to go to one of my videos and post a message about the adjective I called her. Not quite sure where there's an adjective in there. Was not her, and it was a reflection of myself.
What?
And that I owed her an apology.
Really?
Yes, that I owed her an apology.
Yeah.
And yeah,
I think
that I owed her an apology.
Not.
So I deleted it, but I am now on the
Good.
I'm waiting for her to come in here because she said either at my live or in a video, which no, I am not creating a video to apologize to. And I'm not apologizing. Right. I've got a quote unquote apology that's very sarcastic. That has been created in the same form that she likes to create her videos. So I'm looking forward to it. In a very childish way.
Well, she definitely has a problem for sure.
She does. Yeah. She's a narcissist or something. I don't know what her deal is, but yeah, she's not a nice person. And she was trying to tell, she was saying to somebody else something about how I think she said something about, I like to call myself Ginger because I have a ginger cat named Harvey. And was saying how she said something else somewhere else about her database, her amazing database of a brain. So in my apology that I have written up, it says, I am sorry you felt I was rude in Aaron's live today. It must be the way you feel about yourself. My cat's name is Harley, not Harvey. Your amazing memory database brain got it wrong. You are no longer welcome in my community. Have a great weekend.
Oh wow.
Can't wait. Can't wait. That's Anne that's on with me. And Lar. Mother Butters is on with, not on with Pam, on with Lade. If you're going to call me a nickname, get it right, woman. And how old are we? Who, me or this other person? Me, 12.
Hi, Uja.
Yuta, hello.
Hi, Amy. Hi, Sandy.
Hello, Cindy.
Close your ears, Frida.
Oh, but
I'm gonna.
and I didn't say that she was condescending. I said that my words exactly were, I find your condescension offensive. No adjective in that sentence.
Oh. She sounded very condescending.
Uh-huh.
She was a little bit full of herself, I would say.
Mhm. Well, and she's always going around saying, yes, I did, Lana. Yeah.
Does she like to use big words, or?
I don't know what her deal is. I don't know what her deal is.
Is it somebody that, is it somebody that I would recognize her? I mean, because I'm in a lot of, I go to a lot of streams. Or it's some obscure person.
She's just all of a sudden, I guess she's been around for a while, but she's just all of a sudden started showing up in places that I go to. But she likes to claim that she's the expert on everything. She likes to claim that she's created other people's communities for them, that she's helped their channels grow. She just, there's something that's not right. There's definitely something that's not right. So
yeah, she obviously thinks very highly of herself, and so should you.
Yeah.
And everybody else that comes in contact with her.
But if you listen to her video, she's not, because there's a definite with kids with or people with Down syndrome, there's a definite you can tell when they talk, and she doesn't talk like that.
Oh, you think she may be on the spectrum?
No, I think she's just a narcissist with some mental issues.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, Ken. It is.
Oh, the royal one. She guessed who it was.
It has to do with the bee. Yeah, she's a whole lot of fun. And she came on here and she insulted Di. Or, well, not insulted, but like said that Di was being rude, and Di wasn't being rude. She said something rude to Sala in my live. And I didn't hear the one about Sala, because when she was rude to Di, I would have just gotten rid of her. She told Jay, when Jay's channel had just started growing, that she should kill herself. Yeah.
What?
Because Jay welcomed her in a video. She welcomed her, and she left a message that she should kill herself. Yes, Hen. And there's what Hen did.
Yeah, she definitely.
Sandy, look at Hens. That's a big clue right there. Oh, and she also went on to Frida's channel and was rude with Frida. And she was on Xena's channel and was rude with Xena.
No, she's just making the one, running the circuit
Yeah.
and seeing how rude she can
Yep.
be.
Yeppa yeppa. Well, she's been kicked out of everywhere else. I think when she gets kicked out of other places that, and I'm honestly
And then
really
she-
surprised that she has not shown up here.
I'll give her time.
She must have thought that she scared me with that comment, but I just deleted it. I'm like, I'm not.
I have a young lady that comes to my stream, and I don't know. I mean, she's very needy, and I just don't know what to do with her, you know. And
Starts with an L. Yeah.
yes,
I think there is. She's either a child or,
yeah.
Has
issue.
like Downs or something. Yeah.
Or autistic
Yeah.
or on the spectrum. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't know. And I find it, very distracting when I'm streaming, and I just, not sure what to do.
Yeah, I've seen her in Beth and a couple of other ones too.
Yep. Yeah, she's found Beth. Yes.
Yeah. And Jay, she's also been in Jay's.
Has
Yeah.
she? Okay.
She's very sweet. She is just very needy and wanting people to
Very
do,
needy.
to do
And
something.
she got very kind of yelling at the people in my stream. Doesn't anybody hear me? And I said, well, I hear you. Well, not you, everybody else. I'm thinking, oh, okay.
I hate that.
I said, I'm kind of busy here. I'm trying to.
Well, I mean, sometimes there's something that will be said that not everything needs to be read out loud.
Right.
And not everything needs to be commented on. Sometimes people say something and it's like, it's enough that you say it, people read it, and it's, it's not something that needs to be addressed, and yeah.
She was really upset that the chat people in the chat were not paying attention to her. And people were being very nice, very much kinder than I would be. Believe me. Come on, Charleston. Here's another whole page full of little ads. Get your act together. We need 2x2s, not 1x1s.
Oh wow, it's almost 6:30. I didn't even realize what time it was.
See, you're having so much fun.
When I'm one of those, if I'm working on something that is like simple like this, I don't want to stop in the middle of whatever it is,
Yeah. Come on, I want faces. Oh, there's a nice face. Okay, that face.
Goddess weenie. Yes, right, hen? Right? Goddesses outrank queens.
Right.
Glue, there it is. You have 2 crowns and a ladyship?
Yes, I agree.
Frida, I agree, but at the same time, what she did afterwards. Like, she didn't need to hunt me down to write something on one of my videos.
Yeah, that's that's kind of like premeditated.
Yeah, that you've gone a little bit too far. I mean, she'd gone too far in the conversation, but to hunt me down and then post something on my channel that's not okay.
Smokeless food.
Queen Weirdo, Typo Queen, and Lady Muck.
I like Lady Muck. Lady Muck, that's a good one.
Oh no, Lana.
Oh, you have a migraine kicking in? I hope not.
Okay.
I've never had a migraine. I can't imagine.
Oh, good, Meanie. That's fantastic.
Oh, wow. I had to wait a year. That's rough. I like that picture just for the picture's sake. Oh, damn it. Ugh.
Why do you anticipate a migraine tomorrow? Salt is her kitty.
Oh, wow.
She's got a white cat named Salt. Weenie's saying that she anticipates a migraine tomorrow.
Oh, wow.
I'm like, why are you anticipating a migraine tomorrow?
Is it weather related? Like a low or a high pressure?
Okay.
Oh,
Hormonal.
they are home. Oh,
Gotcha.
okay. Gotcha.
That sucks.
Mm-hmm. So that means monthly. That's really
That's even worse, yeah.
good.
You can be guaranteed that it's going to happen.
Yeah.
No, she isn't honorary. Yeah, Lana, it's probably got a lot to do with that and the fact that you've got so much to do. And you were just doing that whole sewing thing that sounded like it was possibly frustrating. I wish I could draw little cute things like this and do that. This little flower, that was from Erin.
I know. I love, yeah. And you look at it and you go, that's, I could
It's
do
so
that.
simple and
But
cute, and then I try and do it, and it
mine is not simple and cute. Mine
like
is just
I
not.
try to do that accidental uh like when you draw something and then you go around it to make it so that it's kind of squiggly and goes out of the lines and stuff.
Yes, it looks
Yeah,
sketchy.
I
Yeah.
mine always ends up back on the same line. And if I make it so that if I try really hard to make it so that it's not on the same line,
Right.
it's way out of whack.
Or when they do this, which I think is so cool. And I need a dark page, of course. I can find it. Yeah, yeah. Like they take a page like this, right? And they take like a white, and they just go and they
Right,
start
Amy?
making.
Yeah.
They do flowers, like you know what I mean. And then you do lines in them, and then you cut them out. And theirs always look so
Yeah,
cool.
mine always look like they've been done by a kindergartner.
Right, which is nothing wrong with kindergarten art. I wish mine looked as good as a kindergarten, but
But they're just not adorable like these. These are just, yeah. I mean, all of this stuff is
yeah.
even the mushrooms are cute, and y'all know how I don't like mushrooms.
Mhm. Well, Safia, oh my God, she makes. Look how cute these are. They're in one of my. Look how adorable these are, yet simple.
Oh wow.
Now that's a stamp that she. I think it's actually a foamy that she designed for
Yeah.
P&M. But they're so cute.
Look how cute.
Yeah, I got lots of them. Yeah. It's simple, but she makes a lot of really neat stuff.
Yeah, that's I don't know how Erin does this stuff. She said that she just sits there and just does it. Like she was on a kick and just sat there and
Yeah.
did it. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I tried to do that last night in my daily. I have a I have a daily journal, like diary
Uh-huh.
journal, and I tried to do that last
You're
night.
like, this is
Oh
not
my
working.
God, no, it's just it is just. I mean, oh boy.
All right, my friends, it is time for me to put the pin in my glue and walk away from this mess because that's what's going to happen, and it'll get cleaned up later. I need to go find my neti pot and hopefully clean these sinuses out.
Yeah, here's my. Yeah, I'll let you go, but that's my attempt. I mean, look how bad that is. I mean, it's so bad.
Isn't that frustrating? It's like, why do these other people make it look so simple?
I know,
Mine just looks
right?
dorky.
This is just. Yeah, well, that's not. Anyway, well, it's been a pleasure spending these couple of hours with you. Thank you again for inviting me.
Anytime, I enjoy it. So I don't. It's nice
And you,
to
you
have somebody to talk to, not just on the. I mean, it's nice talking to them too, but it's nice having another person here to talk to, and
yeah, it is. I agree with you.
Yeah. So, all right,
So you
everybody,
have a
thank you
good
so
rest.
much for hanging out with me all night again. I really appreciate it. Thank you for those of you that wake up in the morning and sadly, one of the first things you think of is me.
That's pretty much it.
I do appreciate it, even though that didn't sound
I
like it.
know.
That was a joke, but I do seriously appreciate
No, I think it sounds good. It sounded
it.
appreciative.
So thank you, thank you. I will be back here tonight. Don't forget that at 2 a.m. My time, which is 5 a.m. Eastern time,
Easter.
we will be over on Di's channel doing the collaboration for her spirited kit, which means I need to work on figuring some of that stuff out today because that's what I need to do. So I need to go and lay in bed and watch a lot of Lori Marie videos to get some ideas for what I wants to do before I start getting too far into it. So, all right, friends, see you
Okay.
tomorrow or tonight, whatever it is. Bye. Love ya. Bye-bye. Thanks, Ann.
Bye.
Bye.
You're welcome. Bye-bye.